my prescription, child. Thought you'd be living out your future, clock is rewinding. I'm inviting you to taste how it could be, 'cause I know it's been so long. And together we can face the enemy, then you'll see you were so wrong. I'll show you where to begin, lay all your riches and sins at the foot of the gaudy cross. I'm inviting you to taste how it could be, 'cause I know it's been so long. And together we can face the enemy, then you'll see you were so wrong. I'll show you where to begin, lay all your riches and sins at the foot of the gaudy cross. At the foot of the gaudy cross.
Oh yeah! Hell! What the fuck is up? Dennis! Why is this the... Oh, because I'm going to sing a song about the people who are here today, who we got in the stream so far. Suits my rage, says hola. Isomatic says yo. How long did you wanna know? 'Cause it's hot. Lumia Stream is here. That's a bot. Can't make it disappear. King Jade X, Dave Crichton, and the Tooth. Dungeon Boy is here. He's not in the dungeon anymore. Cyborg Metropolis and J. Gillum 93. Oh yeah. Fires in Time and George DeMello. Sergaroth says, oh, hello. 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 Sorry, Lumia Stream is my bot. Like, it's a good bot. We like Lumia Stream. The stream doesn't happen without Lumia Stream, like on any of the levels that I need it to. So what the fuck is up? Denny's. Why did it? What is this? What do you? Man. If you're gonna autofocus, you gotta autofocus. You gotta do it. It actually has to work. Problem is I'm gonna put it on manual. Dave Crichton's in Spain? Hot damn. Oh shit, Denny's is here. What the fuck is up, Denny's? So I like actually have patches now. Like, not that it actually really matters, but I set it up for a video I was doing anyways, and I was just like, fuck it, right? Cause fuck it, you know, cause fuck it. Why? Cause why not? Fuck it. What do you? Don't play. We've already got 2 submissions. Like, before it even started. King Jade was in Chicago. I'm less jealous of Chicago. Does this look low frame rate to you? I don't know if it's just on my end, but I look a little choppy. Is that the camera? Shutter speed 1/60. Is that what it's supposed to be? What are we doing? Looks fine. I don't look like a choppy man. Like I'm stop motion. No, I genuinely would like to go to Chicago for real at some point. I've kind of been like through it. But anyway, we're all here. What are you doing in Spain, Dave? What are you doing watching me when you're in Spain? How come you... Shouldn't you be doing Spanish things? España. So... I share like a Peacock whatever plus account with my girlfriend. Now she's Brazilian, as I've mentioned. So, you know, her first language is Portuguese, obviously. She also speaks Spanish. But I think because it's hers, all of the ads are in Spanish. So I've been hearing a lot of Spanish lately because I'm watching Sequest DSV, and it's like only on Peacock, which is annoying because it's such a weird combination of great and shitty. Andrew Jackson, what up? Kirby Slice, Tiwaz Mt. Hello. Yes, we do have 2 freebies left, so you got a little bit of work to do. Hopefully not much. I actually said the name Andrew Jackson in a video that I shot yesterday because I did a reaction to the song by President, you know, this new artist. And so I said the names of lots of different presidents. And one of them was Andrew Jackson. Yeah, it is. Peacock is a pretty lame service out of all of them. But you know how it is. Some of them you just like, you got to get it to watch one fucking thing, whatever. Yeah, I do. Portuguese is definitely one of the most beautiful languages. I sometimes I'm just like speak. I just listen, or like listen to her talking on the phone to her friends. Your dad was on the USS Andrew Jackson submarine. Damn, I don't know that was a thing. All right. Adam John says, hey, from the UK. My first time here for one of these. Which part of the UK are you from, Adam? You fucking British, mate. Bit rude, innit? Anyway, welcome. How did Andrew Jackson get his submarine? Poo Ninja. Hello. All right. So let's see what we got. Oh, Steve Grabruski. Wait, how many? Am I crazy? Hold on. Weaponized. Oh, that's the same one. Okay, yeah, that's right. Steve Grabruski, aka Beast Baden. Great story. All right. Is Nuke in here? Oh no, you're saying. Yeah, I got it. Oh, Brummy. I can't do a Brummy. Birmingham. Good strong lads from down Birmingham way. I don't know. I can do. Look, it's not fair. Okay, there's 700,000 fucking English accents. I can do like 10 of them, but like, I always fall short. Anyway, welcome from Dudley. You live in.
I just do Aussie. Oh, that's right. He's from Birmingham. I thought I can do a mean Aussie.
I lost my train of thought. Somebody said something.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh shit!
Make it rain.
Anonymous. I don't know why sometimes they show up as anonymous. I'm sure that you're not actually anonymous. I bet in real life you have a name. Got it. All right. Anyway, I think I was in the middle of a thought and it literally just went completely out of my head. But nonetheless, we have songs to listen to. All right. So we're going to kick it off. We got, yeah, okay. So we got Cyborg Metropolis, Beast Baden, and now Rain in Death Valley. Nothing left. Cyborg Metropolis. Here we go. Hi, looking for general advice in songwriting, production, etc. during Friday's feedback. Took this as far as I'm able. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Thank you so much
Denim
for your donation.
HD.
All you're really doing is enabling me to buy more
From
lights
Hungary.
and stupid-looking hats, but thanks.
Oh shit, the tooth! The tooth doing some math! So early! Thank you, the tooth. Okay, here we go. Enough banter. Yeah, 69! What a fucking... We're like, not 15 minutes in, not even. And we hit, look at this, 69.
I stand a captive to the call. Another soldier in the moonlight. 1,000 archers on the wall. Caught me here on my own.
The vocal is really low in the mix. Compared to that, like, guitar thing. Love the tiny beats. That's the level, sorry. Turn it up. The vocal is way low. The poll is live, folks. You can now vote. Song or gong? Yeah, that like... kind of a... Is that an acoustic guitar? No, that's some kind of a keyboard thing. Whatever that is, it's really fucking loud. Okay, so now we've hit your second verse. So far, so good. Compositionally, pretty nice. Everything fits. But now you get to your second verse, and I'll be covering this in great detail in my new course, Song Finisher, which is like, I know I keep talking about it and I'm saying it's done. There's, you know, there's the first 90% and the second 90% of any project. I'm in the second 90%. Like the fucking, it's edited and done, it's uploaded. Now I got to do all the fucking, I've spent all week working on that, the In Virtue album release shit, and In Virtue music videos. And shooting, I shot 3 fucking videos for the channel this week. I have just been, I've been working my little fucking ass off. Anyway, so I'll go more into detail on this in that course. But when you get to your second verse, it should be grown from the first, right? In busy mate. This sounds pretty similar to the first one, right? Yeah. Sounds like the drums have grown a little bit, but I would say not a whole lot. I would say for your vocal performance, the thing that's missing from the first verse for me is a sort of sound and attitude that matches what's happening musically and the feeling and everything. Because right now, everything has this very particular feeling. And then you're going to build from there for the second verse, right? Like, perfectly nice sound, good delivery. But you're so singing that thing, singing like this, super bright and happy. I think this should be way more like, like softer. Like, I don't feel drawn in. It feels like too much. And then you've also got to turn down too much, right? So it's kind of like, but for something that, it should feel intriguing, and it feels a little too like, hi. And then there should be like something else to make this grow quite a bit. At this point, anything, guitar. It doesn't build. It's also got a real static dynamic quality to it. Like, it's flatlined. It hit this one level and it just stayed there, right? Yeah, so and then when we hit the chorus, once again, like you left nowhere for yourself to go, kind of, or like it didn't pop off enough. It feels the same. That fucking thing, that little tinkly keyboard thing, is like really taking over the whole song. And it's like a good texture, but it's there the whole time. I would like replace it with something else for the chorus, maybe, just to get a different texture. Maybe. Or layer it with something or something. I'm not sure. Fucking that up. There is. That's really awkward. What choice remains when there is? Yeah, that. Up till this point, I think Up until this point, I didn't really feel any of that. I feel like that could be better phrased. I turned away to emerge a better man. Yeah. That's like... That's almost fucking great. I turn away to emerge a better man. Yeah. These are actually like pretty good lyrics. When there. And also that's kind of a bummer note to end your chorus on. It's not nothing left. Like to kind of like it you kind of dump in the everything that you built. What choice remains when there's nothing left? Oh, it's really high. Assuming that this is your real voice and it's not like a model, I don't know. Sounds a little... Yeah. There again, you got like some awkward syllable placement. I think it's mostly the phrasing of the vocal that's awkward and isn't hitting for me. Dynamically, it's super flat. Holding on to all. Yeah, like, you have to think of dynamics. Anytime you hear the word dynamics, you have to think drama, excitement. Those are really the synonyms, right? This doesn't have almost any drama at all. It becomes very backgroundy because it's almost all the same level of intensity. That could be a lot of things, arrangement, mix, but you you want to build it in compositionally so that those things won't be so much of an issue, right? Yeah, so like think about building those into the song as written and performed so that when you hit all those other, like when you hit the mix and all that, it's not gonna like, it's like, it'll be almost impossible to fuck that up, if that makes any sense. Okay? Cool. I mean, I think in terms of like the melodies, the chords, the song structure itself, it's a fucking solid start. Like, yeah, it's not gonna take much, I would say. Okay. Two of the freebies have been claimed. Thank you, Andrew Jackson.
Some money, jackass.
Oh, fuck! Oh, no, not yet. What are you doing? Stop it. I closed the only SoundCloud well, sit one that I had open. Man, is this? I can't see if this is the right thing. Man, the like streamer mode is cool because then it doesn't make the dingy noise. But then I can't see people's names. It's fucking obnoxious, mate. Oh, whoops. Is this you, Odd Basic? The wisdom of the many? Are you looking to jump the line? Oh, it's time for a new hit. Oh. Oh, yeah. All right. Cool. Well, Beast Baden's not even here, I think. He said he probably wasn't actually going to be on the stream, so he's going to have to watch it later. So I don't feel bad pushing him off a little bit. Anyway, thank you for your donation, jumping the line, Odd Basic. Oh, you saw Linkin Park, King Jade? Fuck. I am jelly. All right. We're Lost Vital Spark from Austria. This is the opening track of our upcoming EP. Looking for general feedback. Tear it apart. Okay, thanks. You like my Austrian accent? The Austrian accent to me sounds like a combination of German and Dutch accents. Oh! Did you check out my new shirt, by the way? Farscape reference. I was like, oh. I wonder, this would be a great idea for a shirt. And of course, somebody already made it, so I just bought it. John McIntyre. You got some in the vocal. I think I said this before, but I've been meaning to do a video on Reptile by Periphery because for the first songwriting contest, I asked people what they thought the greatest song of all time was. And I think by a wide majority, the number one answer was Reptile by Periphery. And I was like, what? That's not even the best Periphery song. But I gotta go back and listen to it again. I didn't immediately recognize it. Jim Winters. Oh, we lose a little bit of juice during the blast beat. Why is that? I have not listened to the latest Chinchilla. Yeah, there's something in the vocal that's like a little pokey with the S's and just the general like high end. There's something it pops out with the S's. De-essing obviously will help with that, but there's something else even when it's hard to get realistic sounding blast beats that also cut because they can get really fake sounding. Yeah, I don't think my audience on here would care about Chinchilla. I feel like in this section, because the toms are panned so hard and it's going back and forth between the two, that's a little weird for me. Like, it makes it feel like a novelty surround sound mixing trick instead of like a cohesive drum part. Does that make sense? Like I feel like I'm watching a movie in Dolby, like whatever. What the fuck is it called? Cool song, though. I'm digging this. Of course, we've got I think the usual odd basic last third of the song. No relation. The poll is open, folks. You can now vote. Song or gone? Doubly. I think it's the doubly. They messed up the doubly. As far as I know, they are really doing. They are in fact doing a new Spinal Tap. Yeah, I mean, same shit. It like lacks continuity. Yeah, I mean, you just lose the plot every time in the last third. So here's what I would say. I can't remember if I said this the last time you sent something in. Like, you can do something that sounds like this, right? Like, that has all of these same aspects. Same, like, kind of groove. Same kind of feeling. Same, like, stylistically all the same. But then it's just, content-wise, it's your chorus again instead of something completely different, right? Right? Like, and then it will be cohesive instead of that you just abandoned everything that you worked for something completely different. But you can still achieve the same feeling. Like, this outro is a really cool big ride out. Like, the vibe of it is great and it really works as an outro, except that it just feels like it feels like a completely different song content wise. Like, does that make sense? I'm recently attempting to not over explain everything. As I'm editing videos of myself, especially during these reactions, I find that I say basically the same thing in like 3 different ways because I hate being misinterpreted. So I'll say something and then I'm like, oh, but... And I just add more and more like details and like arguments to prove my point. And then I like wind up cutting them out because I'm just repeating myself. But the mix sounds fucking great. No surprises there. Those are the things that will, I think that will like add the last bit of polish. Yeah, something about the blast beats sounded weak. That's definitely a mix thing. Something about, yeah, and then the vocals, like, yeah. But it's fucking good. Like, I would say if you have the ability to record again, like record the vocals, I would say I would try like like the Bandito just said, the ideal chorus melody can be plugged in anywhere in the song. And you can like, you can have like a developed version, like a variation, something more exciting and cool. But it's the same thing. Dom Freeman says I should either do How Ghost Writes a Song 2 or How Sleep Token Writes a Song. I would very much like to do How Sleep Token Writes a Song. I have like a basic script written, like, or like a general idea of how the skit will go. If I do the skit that I have in my mind, Sleep Token fans will eat me. They will. They'll be so mad. Holy shit, you guys. I got a fucking token-splaining email today. Someone fucking emailed me to do some goddamn sleep token splaining. Let me see if I can pull it up without fucking doxing myself right now. Holy fucking shit. Bro, like, this is why I didn't want to do... This is why I didn't want to do fucking sleep token shit. Like, And I've like barely dipped my fucking toes in any of it. Just wanted to offer some unsolicited feedback on some recent videos. I think part of Sleep Token's allure lies in their lyrics, which can be incredibly symbolic and intertwined. It's the like, how do you wind up with the most fucking fart sniffing fans on earth? Like, all you do is like just have mystery and let them. It's like it's like an ink blot. I am going to sit down and make a series of videos explaining everything about the entire In Virtue album and what everything means. I shouldn't do that. I should let people just fucking look into the ink blot and decide for themselves, because they'll apply it to themselves anyways. But like, for example, in your video on the summoning, you mentioned the blood trail red and the blue, but missed the symbolism that ties the three distinct parts you mentioned together. Think veins and arteries. It's a symbol of life and devote. It's like 4 fucking paragraphs. Like, for a song I'm listening to in fucking real time and like breaking it down on the spot with very little context. And they're like, well, you gotta, like, I gotta teach a fucking class. Like on Sleep Token. Jesus fucking Christ. It's, thank you, Andrew. I don't mean to roast you. It's not really Andrew. That'd be very funny though. Yeah, in the video that I shot yesterday about President, who is also a masked thing, I made the joke about Bane, you know. Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask. I mean, it fucking works. Dude, President has 3 videos on their channel. 3 music videos. They have 70,000 subscribers. The first video has 2.2 million views. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Here's Beast Baden. A.k.a. Steve Grabruski. I think you guys will enjoy my video about President. Born of Osiris, Chime and Chug. I didn't rage. Zyming! I mean, this is cool. Buy yourself something nice. Anonymous. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for jumping the line. The $40 donation. Very much appreciated. This is cool. Nice chords. Polls open, folks. Jeff. But less obnoxious, I guess. This is such a nitpick, but the hi-hat or whatever the power hand is doing during these kind of I don't know if you've only got it at on the same hits as the snare or something, or it's like double it up. So whenever, I assume these are programmed drums. I just assume that like most people who are sending me stuff is programmed. Real drummers will do like a smaller hit and then a bigger hit. Maybe that is what's in there and it's just mixed in a weird way, but like just like lower the dynamic or the the velocity, right? For every other hit, starting with the first one, lower it and then right. Maybe you're doing that, but you're hitting the harder one first instead of the other way around, right? And I feel like you're changing up the backbeats like kind of too much. It's a little more chaotic than I would like. This has a lot of cool sauce to it, though. Is there anyone out there? I feel like that didn't hit all that well. St. Elizabeth wants to know if I'm a Shinedown fan. So I'm a huge fan of...
Here, have some money, jackass.
...of their singer. Uh-oh. Norbert, that's a suspicious amount of money. That looks like math to me. Norbert doing the math. They said did the math. Come on. Yeah! 169.69! Nice! You know what to do. One more. 169.69, double 69. Remember, folks, if we hit 420.69, if we nail it, not if we go over it, excuse me, we get, how many freebies did I decide? It used to be 3, but that was too many. Did I say 2 or 1? Ali, what up, dude? Oh, it's not a new guitar, though. You gotta waste more time on your Fridays on our stream. How you been, dude? What about $69,420? I mean, if we hit that, it'll be freebies for the year. I'll just stop charging. So if somebody wants to pay me okay. Yeah. Wow, I am, I got so many worms in my brain that take over my thinking instead of letting me finish words. Thank you so much, Norbert, for doing the math. And 3 freebies if we hit 69,420, so $694.20. You're not in the States anymore. Where are you, Ali? Sorry, we're going to finish the song. Okay, back to the Born of Osiris part. I mean, that's sad. I mean, it might be great. Oh, taking off, Gillum? See ya. Sad for LA. Yeah, so this was, I liked this. Okay, I thought this was cool because it was very exciting. Had a lot of cool shifts. None of it really felt super out of place or I don't know. Like none of it felt like such hard left turns. But it's very dynamic and felt pretty cohesive. Like it was less. So it had like some similar things, like I said, to 12-Foot Ninja, but like I usually find 12-Foot Ninja to just be like so schizophrenic that I can't usually hold on to it. It feels a little bit more like Protest the Hero, but less through composed.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable.
I think maybe a little bit too much.
Won't you stay a while?
I think a little bit too much, like backbeat changes, because it feels like we're, we got a lot of forward momentum, and then it kind of gets a little.
Manipulation is preying on our souls and our minds. Pulling out from home is a fine line provided by the programs.
Blank nobody. That's a great question, but really the answer is because they haven't watched enough of my videos to take my course. See, this part, this little thing here is cool, but you dropped it right in the middle of this cool like fucking like chasing a witch through the woods type beat.
Blinded by the slight temptation, always feeding us with lies. Manipulation is preying on our souls and our minds. Pulling out from home is a fine line provided by the programs. Defamation from a defamation, the land of the free. Pulling all the masses full of hatred, divided by the mad, mitigated way.
Am I crazy, or is the guitar on the left louder than the one on the right?
Oh, I
love Negro Goblin. You'd have to switch your headphones around to hear that, but you don't want to take your hand off your balls. Then I can only goon with one hand. You're chorus is really cool. It sounds like it might be the mix. It sounds like you've only really got an octave. There might be harmonies. I would either like them to be a bit more prominent, just so that it doesn't sound just like an octave. There might be harmonies there. You love the Mr. Worldwide cameo? Yo, do you guys listen to Pete and Boss? The old guy, what do they call it? Geezer grime? The dudes that are like in their 70s on TikTok making fucking like super sick UK grime rap. I've been listening to them every single morning. I thought of it because they have a song called Mr. Worldwide. They have a song called what the fuck is it? Stepped in the Building. Let's just say that my day is considerably better because as I'm making my breakfast, I'm fucking dancing around my my kitchen in my underwear, listening to these old guys rap. It's so fucking sick. I think really what's going to happen is it's going to send me down a long, dark tunnel of listening to this style of rap. And then I'm going to abandon metal entirely, move to the UK, and just... Is there a US grime? I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. So that's what I think of this song. I think it's pretty fucking good. Like, if there was... like, if you released it as is... Like, I don't think it would be... like, bad or whatever. The dancing would be better without the underwear. Yeah, but like I'm cooking like bacon. I can't be that naked. I'll wear, I don't know. That's almost doesn't bear thinking about. All right. So, it suits my rage. Thank you for jumping the line with a $40 donation. Just need a sock, like Red Hot Chili Peppers. All right, so he says, "Hello, Trey." Oh, what voice do I do? I'll do, because I've been watching Sequest. I've been working on my Darwin, the talking dolphin impression. Guitar Tabs Daily, what up? Did you guys know that it's oh fuck, what's his name? Frank Welker, who does the voice of the dolphin, Darwin. Darwin. The guy who does the Cave of Wonders. Touch only the lamp.
Darwin, hello, Trey. I am a disabled American vet who is spending their retirement making industrial metal.
Damn, dude. Thank you for your service and your service to industrial metal. That sounds like a pretty good retirement to me.
This video is political, but nothing crazy. I am a pro-American anti-MAGA one-man band. Thank you for your time. Keep on rocking in the free world.
All right, dude. Let's fucking go. It suits my rage. Golden boy. The sheep have restored the golden calf. Damn. The voice suddenly sounds disrespectful.
Here, have some money, jackass.
That happens. That happens sometimes. Okay, here we go. Cope, thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. video games. Yeah, it's 100% sounds like Me What. It's really hard. The mix is a bit fucky. Oh, damn. We must be doing something right. We got bots. Who's gonna smash the bot on Twitch? Whoa!
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
So, there's like a harshness that I expect out of industrial type of music. Oh, okay. I gotta do it. I'll do it. Bot smasher! Oh, did somebody already do it? Where is it? Oh, they did it. Okay. Thank you, whoever smashed the bot. Yeah, it's really rough. It's really super harsh. In a like not in a good way. I don't know if it's maybe Scoopy. You just learned how to bust your signals. I mean, that feels like maybe you should outsource the mix part of it if you can. Because, I mean, it's not just the EQ. It's like the vocal's way too loud. Everything's... Guitar sounds a little out of tune. So it sounds like you're putting a lot of distortion on the vocal, which is a cool sound. It works pretty well for this. But what happens when you put a lot of distortion or saturation, you can get a lot of these really pokey frequencies, because when you distort something, right, all you're really doing is like, well, a lot of different things happen, but one of them is that like the harmonics are like really compressed and like really up front, and if you don't compensate for that somehow, it's not going to have the effect that you're looking for. It kind of sounds like you're singing through a metal zone, you know what I mean? And like, and also the level of the whole thing is very low. Like, I mean, it feels... Did you double track the guitars? Because that's free. The drums sound really narrow, too. They sound mono. Or like not... I don't know if they're... It might not be mono, but they sound really like... They sound weirdly panned or something. Use an acoustic, electric, and acoustic kit. So you tracked real drums and then... Interesting. Cool riff. Yeah, lot of like a lot of things in the production that need like just to be getting across your point a little bit more. But like I think this is a pretty solid start. If you're doing it all yourself, then that's hard because there's a pretty steep learning curve. But if you are retired, as you describe, then it sounds like that's a pretty good rabbit hole to go down. Because if this is what you want to be doing, like if you're doing industrial music yourself, there's a production aspect of it because of the kind of synthy stuff and whatever. I didn't really hear much in the way of synths in there from what I could tell, but yeah, that's the sort of thing that you're going to need to get better at. Not just the mixing production part, but the production as a songwriting tool, sort of. It's such a huge part of it that if you're not really super into it, if you're not really good at it, it's just going to make it harder for you. Great start though. Solid start. All right. Let me just check and make sure. Let me just check and make sure that we got everybody on the list. All right. Ryan in Death Valley, Line in the Sand. Oh, that's one of my favorite Dream Theater songs, too. Swept away with the tide. Speaking of Dream Theater, so you guys know I did that metalcore video, right? Does 2000s metalcore hold up? Yesterday I shot that's what I'm calling them to get people in the door, but it's really the songs that made me. And I did metalcore edition. Next I'm doing yesterday I shot alternative rock. That's why I've got the fluff guitar over here. And I'm going to be doing prog and power metal. Same thing, right? Just my favorite prog and power metal stuff that influenced me the most. And I have got the sickest Ernie Ball, John Petrucci guitar coming. Holy shit. Fucking Sweetwater is hooking it up. I haven't had a 7-string Petrucci, Ernie Ball Petrucci. I have the Sterling one, which is also great. But oh boy. I gotta pick a Dream Theater song that influenced me that I can kind of play. Anyway. Here we go. Let's see what this guy said. My band's no tune. We'd love to get your thoughts. All right. Symphony X is on the list. I'm not going to attempt to play any Symphony X. Oh, well, that's why I have to sell my guitars, Andrew. So that I have some fucking room. Because they don't stop coming in. It is my fault. But whatever. All right, here we go. little bit like Thrice. I'm here for it. Polls open, folks. Song or gone? Could have hit a little harder. A little bit of a... I mean, this is really nice. I feel like we're wandering a little bit. This feels meandering right now. But the pieces are all here. That felt like an awkward transition. But at least we have come back. Is it all just one vocal track? So much awesome shit. Like, I'm feeling a lot of it. Close enough. Welcome back, Thrice. Not really. Not even. All right. I mean, I would 100% listen to this band. Like, I feel like you're pulling a lot of punches. And that sucks because I know that they're there. Does that make sense? Like I know that I can see your rippling muscles. And like I see you pull way back for the big haymaker. And then it just kind of like just a glancing blow. Okay? And that's a bummer. Yes, Thrice does still exist, to be clear. But like, yeah, it's like, I mean, I want more than one. I want some layers of vocals. I want some, like, this. It feels very raw, like almost a fucking live in the studio. Not quite, but it just doesn't feel like it ever gets as big as it could. It's not about it being. So you said we were going for more of a chill vibe, but it's not about that. Like, it's not about the. It's not about that it should be heavier or louder or something. It's placing the dynamics within the song, right? Like, it's about where things are quiet or loud, and then you build, and it just felt like too much pulling the rug, and like, yeah, it's not about it really just fucking. Like, I don't need like a fat bass drop or some shit. You know, like, it just needs. I don't know. It's like, has much greatness within it. Feels under. Yeah. Feels poorly managed, I guess. Whoa, okay, buddy. Okay. And yeah, the sort of the bit in the middle, like, it felt shoehorned in. But like, sounds like a real band. Feels like mostly really great performances. I just want to feel like the parts are as important to you. Does that make, like, I feel like you didn't treat the parts that you had with the respect that they deserved. Okay. All right. Here's one of the freebies, Justin D. Case. General critique. Okay. Dino WC. That's the bathroom, the water closet where the Tyrannosaurus goes to piss. But how does he do it when his arms are only this big? Bad times. Bad times for the T-Rex. Here we go.
Walls closing in, air's getting thin. Echoes of my sins, they scratch my skin. Shadows creeping, whisper spin. Clock can't stop, but the world keeps spinning. Trapped inside, can't break the chain. Mind the sail, hearts the pain. Scratching walls, screaming in vain. Trapped inside, crying in vain. Drowning in rain.
Is that an AI vocal? I think it's either an AI vocal. Okay, here's why I think it's an AI vocal. Everything else sounds like, production-wise, home recorded as fuck. This is the dead giveaway, right? Sounds like somebody mixed it, recorded and mixed everything at home. And then the vocal sounds like really super clean and produced. And way too, like, it could be just like ultra auto-tuned, like maybe they outsourced it or something. The thing is, it doesn't really... It doesn't sound AI in the sense that, like, it sounds pretty realistic until some certain things.
Vultures circling slow, feeding on
Like a lot of...
there's nowhere to go. Page of my making, bars that glow.
Oh, except then it's like, it might just be really overly auto-tuned or something. I don't know. Because then, fuck off. I don't want to autoplay.
The mirror, don't even know. Keys in my pocket, but I can't find the door. Running in circles, sinking through the floor.
those in breaths.
Freedom's a mirage, can't chase it no more. Chains on my soul, heavy to the core. Trapped inside, can't break the chain.
I don't know.
Minds the sails, hearts the pain.
It's okay. I think it might just be like really, really hard tuned in the chorus, and that sucks. It sounds bad.
Scratching walls, screaming in vain. Trapped inside, drowning in rain.
Pain, vein. And I think it's just one guitar track. Like one heavy guitar.
No escape, just endless gray. Night eats the edges of another day. Lost in the maze, I fade away. Trapped inside, forever I stay.
Okay, I think I'm gonna reevaluate my thought that it might be AI. I don't think it's that. Because I don't know. But yeah, this is, I like whoever's voice this is. There's an intensity to it that's working really well, but it's also like feels ultra slapped on top of this ultra homemade sounding mix. It's like the feeling is right. It's not, the rhymes are, the fucking bars are not fire. Also, when it goes into this like 6/8 triplet time thing, dun 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 dun, the vocals don't sound like they're like they got the memo. Like it kind of fits. All right. Justin Case, are you in here? I think we're gonna need a little bit of information on this from you. Like it's the lyrics are really fucking lame. It sounds like the fuck just happened? That's the end of the file. All right, I'm gonna need some more information. Well, you gotta double track those rhythm guitars because it sounds weak as fuck with just the one. Very sort of new metal guitars. Yeah, and we never really got like a cool ultra heavy version of this riff. I don't think. Like that could be like that could have fucking crushed. But this just feels like it feels like a lot of very lazy things. Totally undeveloped. Like it's a start of something. But where is OP? Like, did we just... Man, like, okay, I'm going to start asking if people are here before I do the freebies. Because, like, if you're not here... Who, Is this you, Wintermint? Are you just in case? I mean, if you want to hear what I had to say, you could rewind. Like, is this your song that's on the screen right now? Because I'm trying to figure out whose song this is. And if they're not in the chat, I'm going to be sad. Okay, no. I mean, I didn't think so, but I don't know. When you said sorry and started talking about it like as soon as I was talking about it. Okay, well, look, if you get a freebie, guys, don't fucking dip. I mean, do you think it's like maybe because it's called a freebie, people don't understand that like someone paid for it? Should I call it something else? Do I need to call it like a... Like, what says someone paid, like, you've been staked, but, I mean, it's free for the person, a sponsored track, a sponsored freebie? I mean, yeah, it could be like maybe Justin was watching the stream on his phone, walking around town, and got hit by a truck. Pre-purchased. Lock. That's such a fucking. That's how bands stay local bands. Pre-purchased. Maybe just a sponsored freebie. I don't know. Okay. Anywho, Baby Girl. Is Baby Girl in the house? No, Winterman, you did not get the freebie. You just put in for it. Unless Ahmad said, you get the freebie. You didn't claim anything. Know what I'm saying? Oh, there's Justin. You had to take out the dogs. Okay, good to know. You didn't die. Okay, they're not AI vocals. A gifted... Maybe like a gifted... I don't want to say sub, like a gifted submission. A gift So MB, your baby girl. Ooh. Coming to me from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Toronto. Whoa. Haven't been there in a while. More recently, been to Windsor. Windsor's not a great place. If Glenn wasn't there, I would have no reason. All right. Baby girl, take me back. Feedback on melody and arrangement. Why are you typing in all caps? Ooh. Bum token. Nice. Another real band. Hi, Mom.
Kept on towing the line.
Ooh.
Made you feel it was unrequited. Why didn't I see?
I would have had some. So we had like a nice little chord change. I think this is your pre-chorus. Felt like it needed some other texture change along with it.
What I had. Take me back, without you, everything's a drag.
Oh, yeah. Drums are kind of samey. All right, the poll is open, folks. Vote. Song or gone. Corky, working on it. Working on it. Thank you. Yeah, the drums. Drums feel a bit loopy. Yeah, I agree, John. Just feels like something needed to change. But what a line. I broke your heart, but I didn't get to sign the cast. You're going to have to sign my cast now. Super. Great. Ooh. Yeah, fucking great. So to me, so you're using I'm a little obsessive about the drums in a song, because I feel like it's a little hard to hit the dynamic levels that you really need to have big moments without the drums being right. I love the lo-fi vibe of it, and you don't want to spoil that. but like, wait, what's going on? What happened?
Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I still off? Am I back? Or what's the deal? All right, it says it's no longer being blocked. Are you fucking kidding me? Cool. Why am I getting fucked by the freebies today? Like, are you guys on a record label? Cool. Okay, well, get that shit fucking worked out. Like, I really hope my stream isn't, the VOD of the stream isn't blocked. Okay. All right, Wintermint, thank you for your donation. Oh, you did release it through CD Baby? Yeah, well, big mistake. CD Baby is like so shitty about YouTube stuff. Yeah, you gotta figure out a way to like make it so that they're not going after people for that. Yeah, like generally I do not think of these as being evergreen at all. But the first person who sent one in said that they were not going to be available. And if the whole stream is blocked, then they just threw that money into the toilet. Okay, well, anyway, the song was great. There might be like a box you have to tick in the CD Baby backend. But really what you should do is yoink all of your music from CD Baby and use something like DistroKid or I know one of the other ones that doesn't fucking suck balls. I mean, but like that I would fucking listen to once again. Like another one on the stream that I would just listen to. I think there's like a so I write most of my music by myself, right? Like I'm a I don't want to say that I'm a control freak because it's more that I have a strong artistic vision and I know how to get to what I hear, right? And when there are other people involved, they often become a barrier to that. Now, that being said, I have written some fucking heaters with other people, and so far the two best songs we've had today were like bands. Apparently, they appear to be bands, right? There's so like there are things that can be like better with a group type of a process. I don't know, like it could be that what we just listened to was like a, I mean, you'll have to tell me, baby girl, if it was like sort of a produce like a production, like a one person see you later Dave thing, and then it's just a bit like a band playing it or pretending to play. I don't know. But it felt more organic and natural than some of the other stuff. I really liked it. I feel like even with a dreamy, like lo-fi type of feeling like that, I think you could do something with those drums to make them crack a little bit. Not like to fucking grow the song a little bit more, but they've amassed over 50 million streams. Well, I don't know what you're asking for my opinion for then. But like that's the only thing that I really like think needed help. Like like you asked for help for melodies and arrangement. Like none of it. I mean, I can't go back and listen to it again, but none of it will like. None of it stuck out to me as being bad or wrong. But the thing about the arrangement is that it didn't feel like it took off at the moments that I thought I felt like it needed to take off. And I think there's just some small things that would make that happen, but I don't know. So that's what I think about that. All right. Wintermint jumping the line with a $35 donation. Oof. Do I have any best practices for smooth collaborative writing? I haven't done enough of it to like, to like even have a system or anything. I can say that like, what worked really well the one time that I did it was you sort of don't feel like you have to write the whole song together and make every single decision. Like, get together and come up with like parts or like, I mean, as much as you can, I guess. And then like after the other person leaves, kind of like piece it together, right? Write a song stub, verse and a chorus, maybe a bridge.
Money for
Get
me?
a lot of it.
Thank you.
And then,
Thank you. I'm so hungry.
I mean, if it's a band, there's like, you can jam out like a lot of it. I don't know. I've never been able to write in a band. It's too chaotic. Timo Butcher. Danke sehr. Du hast zu ein List bin geaddet. You've been added to the list. how would I say that? I did not write all of the In Virtue songs myself, but the vast bulk of them. Like nearly everything, but then a lot of things were collaborative in a way. We got the song that we did with Charlotte Wessels. Actually, she did not contribute. Well, aside from like harmonies and stuff, she sang basically exactly what I wrote, for the most part, with some really cool little twists that made it way fucking better, but largely what I wrote. But that song, the instrumental was a collaboration between me and our former drummer who played on the record, and then like Alex and I collaborated a lot for like the keyboard parts, obviously. But then there was one song, there's like a ballad. We call it the ballad. It's not really a ballad, but it's just piano and vocal. And that was like we sat down and wrote most of it together. It's a pretty short one. I'm very proud of that one. It's super out of left field. But like, so I was going back through. I opened up one of my old SoundCloud accounts that we used to send tracks back and forth for the band. So it was like a private one, and I realized that some of the songs were written when I lived in the North Bay. So that's like 12 years ago now. I was like, holy shit. So anyway, happy to be dropping it. We have a release date that we cannot yet announce, but very fucking soon. Like just lining up all the PR and everything. Okay, here we go. Remove the defender. What are those drums? What are you using for the drums on this?
Mine. Everyone thinks I'm doing fine. Where do we draw the line? When does a job become doing time? Nobody came today. They were all out of place and game. There's no one came to save. This in the cave is where I stay. 15 minutes to midnight and they still had nothing to bite. Shivering through all the cold, grinding with rice. 15 minutes to midnight and they still had nothing to bite.
Okay, a lot of things are occurring to me all at once. So if I don't stop and say them, I'll forget. It's a little weird that the guitar is doubling the vocal melody exactly the whole time. That's a thing that can be cool when you use it effectively and sparingly. This just it's the whole time so far. That's a lot. And once again, so you're using these, vocal synths. Why are you using like a female vocal synth for a male range? Right? Like, you're not writing for it just feels like all fucking like wrongly written for the wrong, like if you're gonna it just sounds like someone singing way out of their range, and it sounds weak and lame.
Shivering through all the cold right in the face.
This has gone now far too many times. Ha, cool video game noise, though.
We finally see the light. Countless is within our sights. We see no signs of life. Ready to take the long big flight. Setting to seize the day. We are ready for us to lay. We have some.
And like, if you're gonna use a fucking 10-string guitar, you have to figure out how to make it sound good. Like, you listed the guitar tuning and the guitar you're using before everything else. Like, it's very important. Right now, it feels like an impediment to the song. And you told me what you're using as an amp. Like, Eris makes some really cool shit. I just don't know. Like, you wrote that like it's important, but this is not a good. Like, this is not a good example of that sound. Like, I could get a better sound out of this with a free plugin. But
15 minutes to midnight, and I still have nothing to buy. Shivering through all the cold right in the front.
the other thing is that the vocals are so up front. And it's possible that you're cranking up the vocal so that we can hear it because there's no power in this voice because it's in the wrong range, like the wrong register. So you're having to crank it up, but it's fucking the mix. And like, it's not about whether, like, it's hard for me to even consider the composition because it feels like your priorities are all over the place and everything is so distracting. Like you've got some cool, like, it's kind of a cool chorus. You had that riser in there. Like you were like, oh, check it out. Wait, you have no idea what's gonna come. And then it was this, like. We wanted the leads to not play on the same octave as the vocals. That is like such ass backwards guitar player thinking. Like, look, just find a real fucking singer. And like use like, oh, is it me? Thank you. Your thinking is so fucking guitar centric that I think you are fucking like every part of this. I said something to this effect last time. Thank you so much, Dacky, for your donation. You have been added to the list Because like a lot of the like core compositional elements are like pretty solid. Like melodies and chords and stuff are like okay, but once again, you're treating the vocal like it's just another instrument, and it's it's so like bottom heavy in the composition. And you really like this riff. But you and it's just like I like these little like video game sound design things. No, fuck off. Fucking count in and then something completely different. I'm not listening to any of that. Okay? That is masturbatory nonsense. That thing, that like the Rings of Saturn Buried Alive thing is like, it's kind of fucking cool, but you think it is way fucking cooler than it is. This is like compositionally, this is like a 15-year-old wrote it. Like you're like, oh, like look at how cool this thing is. Oh, there's another cool thing. That's not songwriting. That's like, it just feels like you're showing off. Like it feels like you're it feels like you created the song to show off. You wrote vocals and lyrics and stuff because that's what you need to have a song that's music. And then you like shoehorned in everything around it, right? Like it feels like you've got, once again, like 3 different fucking songs in here, in a way. The parts, yeah, there's parts that feel like they're just like we're going back to this other song that's happening like periodically. It's not cohesive, and it's not. It doesn't feel like you're. It feels like you're doing every part of it for the wrong reasons. And that sucks because you've got a ton of talent. But like it feels like you're pointing the gun in the wrong direction all the time. So like the impact of of every part of it is wasted in a way. You know, you're like, there's definitely something in here. But if you gave this to a real person to sing as you wrote it, they would be like, they wouldn't be be able to even use their potential, like the way that they're like a real singer would not sound good singing this. I mean, the voice the fucking AI doesn't even sound good singing it. Like why not put it in a different key? Like why not put all of the singing parts where they're singing, put it in a key that sounds fucking good for anybody to sing, much less the voice model. Tuning problems? You have a fucking 10-string guitar. You literally have the range. A 10-string guitar has like the fucking range of a goddamn piano. Your guitar can't tune any higher. What do you mean tune higher? Play the fucking chords in a different key. Your top string is G. What? Like, transpose the chord progressions.
Shivering through all the cold grind in the fight. One came to save the night and I still had nothing to bite. Shivering through all the cold grind in the fight.
Like, you're playing power chords throughout this chorus. The guitar is the easiest fucking instrument on the planet to transpose because you just fucking move everything up or down and play the same shapes. Like, you have to examine all of your priorities and try again. Like, of course you can't find a real singer. Like, of course you can't find a singer. If you sent me this and were like, all right, sing this, what we wrote, I'd be like, well, first of all, no. Second of all, like, okay, if you want me to sing this, like, it's got to be in a different key. If you want me to sing it exactly, then it's got to be in a different key. And you're like, oh, but I can't tune my guitar differently. I'd be like, what? But you wrote the song in this key. Like, you wrote this. You know what the chords and melody are. And it's a fucking vocal synth, which means you wrote it in his MIDI. Like, take all of the MIDI, select it with your mouse, and then crank it the fuck, like, just hit up until it sounds good, and then write the song around that. You look for a pitch shifter. No, learn music! Just learn music! Fucking, don't fucking... All right, we're gonna do this. Okay. See, now I gotta open it again because we're fucking doing this right now. I'm not letting this fucking pass.
Came today and I still had nothing to buy. The cave is where I stay. 15 minutes to midnight and I still had nothing to buy. Shivering through all the cold grind in the sun.
Okay. E flat is the key there. Okay, let's put it in. Na 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 na. Let's put it in A. Put it in B. Let's put it in C. Okay, like, your pitch shifter is when you just move everything up or down on the fretboard. Period.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
I'd have this conversation with Andrew Baina. He's like, well, we gotta, like, they're already using 9 strings, and he's like, I want to, like, we're gonna use pitch shifting, and I was like, you know, you can shift the pitch by fretting the note somewhere else. Anyway, so, like, That's how you're gonna do it. All right. Somebody said a thing, and two people said things, and I wish to. The next one you're doing is anchored on the 4th fret. Okay. Let's see. Jad. Trey, I just watched your turn a riff into a song video, and I honestly wanted to say thank you. I found the advice on the video the most useful out of all the ones I've seen on YouTube. You're welcome. Yeah, so you're thinking much too guitar centric. Okay. Here we got some cope. Wrote the instrumentals for this with the vocals in mind, but I didn't record vocals yet. So I used Suno to get placeholder vocals. Do you mean that it wrote the melody? Or that you wrote the melody and it... This is... I mean, I can't really talk because the last one used synth vocals. Look. Cope is here every week. Motherfucker can sing. I'm not worried about whether or not what he can do is real. Like, if he can do what he can do. We already know that, okay? He has a proven track record. I guess I guess I just don't really... I guess it's weird that... that, like, why do that? Yeah, Dacky, I'm also streaming on YouTube. Because I have a bigger audience on YouTube. Okay. So, with that in mind, okay, like, it's one thing if, like, some rando comes in here and, like, chucks up some fucking Suno garbage. The song is called Trust Me. I do trust Cope. And, like, I made a whole video about how to use AI vocals as a placeholder for a melody. So we're treating this as a demo. We know he's not he's not going to use fucking Suno vocals in the end. I think I'm so traumatized by hearing the word Suno. Like, it fills me with such rage. Like, such fucking rage. Okay.
Trying to believe home now. I can't be free, trust me. I don't believe home now.
It also sounds like shit.
I won't be free. Home, trust me.
Who does that sound like? I mean, it just sounds like somebody turned the formant all the way down. Okay, so now we're on the second verse, and it's slight change. The poll is open, folks. You've got a little bit of a the strings changed, but like I feel like your second verse is a downer. Like I think the second verse should always pick up from where the first verse left off, more or less. And instead it feels like a long build. I need a snack. I'm starting to feel a little lightheaded. I took a vitamin B. I take a vitamin B supplement every day, so I should have plenty of vitamin B. It's everything else. It's supposed to be a full spectrum B vitamin. Oh, after tracking this. Oh, I thought you were saying. I can't read anymore. You're not talking about me. You're talking about him. I'm drinking too much water. I get it now. Good, then I'm primed for huffing some nitrous then. So, like, let's fucking go. I'm full of B12. I stacked it up so that I could whip it out. A little bit of a blue balls ending, but overall this is pretty cool. All right. I have more to say about this, so don't go anywhere. Oh, I need a new hat? Yeah, I need a new hat. I need to grab a snack and go to the bathroom. I will be... Just give me a hot second, Areno. Don't go anywhere. I know you were thinking about it, but don't you do it.
Please, friend, enjoy music.
Thanks so much for watching, guys. There are links in the description below where you can stream or download this song and other songs that I've released. And if you enjoyed what you saw, you can subscribe to me here. And I also stream on Twitch every week writing these songs. So you can go follow me over there at twitch.tv/TreyXavierWrites. See ya!
Avalanche of consequence, the millstone hangs heavy on the neck, like cranes to catch the lock in flight, but an albatross will cross and stories circling. The birds can feel the featherweight, the featherweight. Haunted by the constancy of gravity, pulling me down. Neverland belongs to them. They dare protest safety of the nest. To test the laws of flight, we will crack the shell unborn we die.
Talents a fighting chance. The raven pecks what the crow reject. Canary's cage descend the mines.
What's born of the earth, these sparrows behind. To thirst for the ocean, we drink from the desert. Carry together this burden. You learn to bear the featherweight, the featherweight. Soaring, loosen from your moorings. Hero of the songs and stories. Circling, the birds can feel the featherweight, the featherweight. Haunted by the constancy of gravity. Who can see what the owl sees? The beak of the finch, the tail in the wind. Who can go where the earthworm goes? The same in the end.
A feast for the crows. Go! Go!
Trying to believe only now.
Oh, we got a donation while I was
Trust me,
grabbing a snack. Chillix. Thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list.
hold me now. I won't be free. Hold and trust me. Hold and trust me. I don't know about this heart of gold.
I'm gonna have to change the hat again in like 2 seconds. So I think that's a cool proggy riff. Obviously, this is not like a final mix of any kind, but it sounds like all of the strings and synth and whatever is doubling that are like really overpowering. And I think there's a way that you can do that without making it sound cheesy, but right now it sounds cheesy. But it could be, you know, it could be the patch you're using, could be whatever, but it's also too loud. But it's a really fucking cool riff. And that could be a super powerful moment. I think you need to start singing right on the one for this. Like, change the line so that you start singing right on the drop. That little bit of waiting, I think, sucks the power out of the moment. And then I think crank the energy up for the second for the rest of the second verse. Really groovy. Yeah. I don't really like. I think mostly it's fucking cool. Like I don't really know that it needs much beyond like. Let me see what you actually asked about. I didn't think any of the melody really needed work. Actually, you know what? I think I tell you to like not write when you're singing because you have amazing singer syndrome? And then I got all huffy when you said it was an AI voice. Maybe what you should do is where you just like, bro, you fucking told me. Maybe when you're making demos, like you said, he used this because he didn't have access when he was writing to a recording setup. Maybe what you should do when you're writing is sing it shitty. Sing what you were writing, but sing it like this. And if it still slaps, then sing it real. Like, I mean, like, this works just as well because it sounded like, you know, because it's just a, I mean, like, I don't know why the formant is like, but it sounds shitty, and that's like kind of better because I could hear the song in there and it sounded, and it was good, even though it was a shitty sound, if that makes sense. Anyway. To be burdened with glorious fucking golden pipes like Cope. What a problem to have. So, yeah, I think the song is fucking solid. I think aside from those little arrangement changes, I don't know there's much that it needs. Okay. Here's Timo Butcher. Did you say earlier that you don't you didn't know how I knew you were German? That's like fucking Patrick Seamus O'Houlihan being like, how did you know I was Irish? How could you tell? You have a fucking umlaut in your name. Timo. Okay. Was hast Timo sagt? My first completely done song released was my challenge to finish in a month because procrastination. Done is better than perfect. Perfect. Mixing, arrangement, and overall feedback, please. Ja, genau.
Changing up the plan.
Oh, right in.
Changing up the plans till I'm enough.
There are a lot of Finnish Timos. There were two Timos in Stradivarius.
Freezing the chances up above.
Little strong on the pitch correction.
I could never roam this trail.
I feel like, especially when it's like really fucking like naked, when it like fucking vocal up front, you have to be really careful about how it's produced. Because that sounds like really overproduced.
Revelation.
On the 70K, there are two Timos that work for the boat that are German. Dude, I saw Stradivarius on the boat, and they fucking killed it. It was unbelievable. They were tighter than Symphony X. It was crazy.
Some money, jackass.
Gert!
Hidden denial arises when winning this trial. This ain't a race, you drop the pace.
Girth Brooks, thank you so much for your donation.
Because I know it so well. Hidden denial arises when winning this trial. Change up the pace, this ain't a race, it's not your fucking tool. To try to end it all. No one out there sees all sides of us.
Oh, that felt like a disappointment.
Giving also healing broken trust. Gracious violence. I could never roam this trail and say goodbye.
Interesting.
Revelation. Notice you tried to stay alive. You and I supposed to be the
poll is
balance
live.
underneath the broken
Cast your vote. Song or gone?
child. And you and I keep unreleased until
I gotta
we're
change the
letting
fucking hat
go of
already.
these woven ties.
Worst problems and all.
Profile and playground. We play so we align. This place will keep me nervous.
Interesting.
The darkness I will find. Well, I can tell because I live here as well. Setting aside your burdens as those people revive. Change up the pace. This ain't a race. It's not your fucking tool to try to end it, but
There's something about the production that is pulling away the impact from these parts. Welcome, Street Stunts.
I could never.
Yeah, the vocal is
Thank
very
you so
loud.
much for your donation. I'm ever so hungry.
Anonymous, thank you for your donation. I think this is Michael Lake jumping the line, albeit behind Garth Brooks, who also jumped the line.
Supposed to be the balance which is underneath a broken child.
Yeah, I think the at least on my system, the vocal being so upfront and so loud, I think it's not allowing the instrumentation to hit. And that sucks because the song is pretty solid.
And you and I keep unreleased until we're letting
But
go of these
it's the downbeat where it's missing, like the transition between parts. I'm not going to change my hat because I was wearing, like, I'm gonna have to change it soon enough that it doesn't matter. I waited too long.
Take the broken seal and I'm enough. Breaking
Yeah, Jim Winters said it right.
the cycle.
The moments aren't landing.
To be something I care for and I love. My own arrival.
Compositionally, for the most part, this is like pretty good. I think the mix is fucking you. I think the mix and the production is fucking you. It does feel like, even though you've got a good voice, a good sounding, nice voice. It does feel like that when those big moments hit, like the chorus and it sounds like there's like kind of like a 2-tiered chorus or something. But it sounds like you don't sing with more intensity, or like there a little bit more, but not enough more. but like, there's so much good shit in here. So he said the intro and outro are low for his voice, and so he tuned too hard. Well, I always approach pitch correction lovingly. Okay? Like, obviously you want to be able to sing without it, or as little as possible. But, like, I don't have any kind of fucking laser pitch. Like, I've gotten much better over the years. And I can sing, like, largely in tune on recordings. And then it's just mostly just, like, little bits of smoothing here and there. It's less about, like...
have some money, jackass.
Whether you're using it as, like... Or, like, moving the... like the pitch center. It's the like fucking really artificial sounding like bends and like between notes and stuff, and that has to, like, I don't know how what you're using for it. If it's auto-tune or Melodyne or equivalent or both. Most people use both, like Melodyne, and then just like a very light coating of that. But like it's really there's a smoothness to it, that, like a very artificial smoothness to it, that I don't think is better than it being maybe a little pitchy. Or something. Okay, Iridescent, I got 2 donations from you. Thank you for the sub, Street Stunts. I have a Street Stunts double. He's out there looking like me, getting tickets, and getting her and raising my insurance. I'm not sure what I pay this guy for, actually. Anyway, so Timo, like, I think, like, I would. This has 11 views. I don't know what it's like on other streaming platforms, but like, I think you could give this a do-over with the like production and stuff. And then release it, like, and that would be fine. Like, I mean, like you said, done is better than perfect. But like, and you could just take all this into consideration for the next one. But I feel like I just hate that it's good and then it feels like it was like you dropped the ball in the end zone. That's American football reference. If you didn't catch the ball when you're in the end zone, which is the too far ends, you don't get any points. Even though you got it all the way to where you would need to. I'm Eurosplaining. He's like, I know what American football is, Trey. You know, it's kind of funny because, like, I mean, I know you could probably tell from looking at me that I'm not into sports. I, like, kind of enjoy watching football. I love Super Bowl parties. I think I've said this in here before, but what I figured out is that I actually kind of like sports, but I don't give a shit about teams. And people who are into sports, it's just like this, it's tribalism. And I just like watching a fun display of athletics. And like being like, damn, that's cool. Teamwork and togetherness. Okay. Maximum Eurosplaining mit ein Cowboy hat. Man, I should be so much better at German than I am. Viel besser. All right, so Girth, my vocalist quit the same day I wrote this. So here's some paid advertisement for me searching for one. Also, is the whole song too samey? Man, sorry to hear that. Why did he quit? What the fuck? Bro, Paulo, I'm sure you've heard about this. The singer for the band that I toured with told me this story while we were on tour about, forget beating people up, the fucking ref that stabbed the player on the fucking field in Brazil, and the fucking the crowd descended on the referee and they tore him to fucking pieces. Like, you don't fuck around with soccer in Brazil. I heard that and I was like, holy fuck. I don't even care about music that much. Like, bro is, he definitely deserved it, but not like that. Holy, like... Here we go. Call it soccer one more time. And so that I don't have to say American football, all right? So, Dacky, you're on the list. We've had 2 people jump the line. So, Girth Brooks, Michael Lake, and then Dacky, and then Chillix. Sorry, I had it too low. But you're on the list. I mean, team sports are a modern stand-in for tribal warfare. Like, that's why they exist and why we do them. Serves a very important purpose. But, like, that is... Mr. BOC2, where is yours? I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't see it. I don't see a donation. Mr. Blue Oyster Cult 2. I don't see your donation anywhere. Did I miss it? I mean, I kind of hate that kind of full stop like that more than once. Like that kind of like flying off the cliff. What is it? That feels like the coyote, Wile E. Coyote, chasing after the Roadrunner, and then meep meep, and the Roadrunner jumps into a bush right before the cliff's edge, and the coyote goes running off the edge of the cliff, and he goes really far before realizing that he's supposed to fall. Why did your vocalist quit? Especially because you could make so this is the same thing that happened the first time. Or where did it go? Am I crazy? What the fuck? Where did it go? There it is. Jesus. Sorry. That was probably really fucking annoying to listen to. You could do a different version of it, right? His other band got big on TikTok and he got signed. Okay, I mean, at least it wasn't you. Hey, like, good for him. You've got the sauce, you'll find somebody new. I mean, it sucks. You're not mad, you're just disappointed. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's too samey. Obviously, like, without a top line, it's kind of hard to hear the vision. Turn it down a little bit there. Oh, a third time? Yo, you definitely do not need it a third time. Oh, fucking 100% do not do the same. Don't do the fucking... In this scenario, you're the Roadrunner, to be clear. Okay? Fool me once, I fall down the chasm. Fool me a second time, I might get wise. Third time, I'm gonna fucking eat you. The coyote will finally catch the Roadrunner. Okay? No, opposite. Opposite. No, shut up. Opposite. You need to go... That version needs to be full bore. Okay? Like, same chords, same fucking thing. But do the whole... You know what I mean? Yeah, big time gooning. Well, that aside, I mean, it's the like it's pretty solid. I wrote this thing that I'm going to say for the script for a song finisher. And you're about to get it for free. I think every part of the song needs to buy its way back in as a repetition by development. Like, if you're just copy pasting it, like that, I'm the bouncer at the door being like, that's the same thing you wore last week. Get yourself some better duds. Bring a couple of girls. And maybe you can get into Club Trey's song. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You were kind of hinting at it, and that's why I had a hard time finding it. So that's cool. But then the second time it happened, just each time do something that cranks up the heat a little bit. But it's it doesn't suck. For the most part, that's the only thing that's like. It's funny because it's the least samey out of all of it, but it's the thing that's sucking the life out of it. You just got to do it. You got to do it right. Okay. Iridescent. So anyone who thinks that they could crush that song, get in touch with Girth Brooks. On vocals. So this is your sign. You're gonna drag me on our metalcore? I'd be surprised. Did you guys know that there's a Gear God subreddit now? I wish there was more Trey Xavier hate on Reddit. I searched myself because I'm a narcissist. And I think I do not have enough hot takes, I guess. I gotta have hotter takes. What's a hotter take than metal is not music? How could... shaking my damn SMH right now. All right, Michael Lake.
Yo, Trey, hope you like my song, Iridescent. I'm looking for general feedback and mixing suggestions. Thank you in advance.
Oh, see you later, Andrew. Thank you for your help. Iron Maiden chords, they're fucking everywhere. Why did I... What was I just gonna do? Is this instrumental, Michael Lake? Or... Oh, okay. So this is, but this is meant to have a vocal on it. Okay. Like you wrote this. Second one in a row, looking for a singer. Got some nice different textures in here. It's harmonically very boring. It would be really easy to write to. I mean, it does sound a little bit like, what would we call it? Like Great Value Intervals, the album that they did with a singer, but deleted the singer. Live to fly. Aces high. I call that one Aces Low by my band Tin Virgin Lady. It's like a pretty good low gain, heavy tone, like it doesn't sound like there's a lot of gain on it, but it doesn't sound undergained. Like this is a snare is like has a lot of crack. Like a lot of snappy top end on it. Sounds a little artificial, but the drums sound thin and the bass sounds like woofy. Sorry, I had this turned down a little low. I'll turn it up a little bit. There's a really loose low end on the bass. Needs a something to tighten it up. But there's a lot of the whole thing feels really low energy. My first suggestion is maybe that it needs to be like 5 BPM faster. It could be not that. Like, there's probably something that you can do in the performance to make it feel more energetic and exciting. But right now it feels sleepy. And so this whole part is like so stock sounding to me. Like this just sounds like so as someone who just wrote a song to try and start submitting music to stock music libraries, just as a test, this feels like you wrote it for a it feels like a style parody almost. Like it doesn't suck. But it has almost zero fucking personality to it. Yeah, like real real drummer and bassist will help. The question is it going to be worth it? It's very samey, it's very repetitive. You basically like like a top line will make or break this 100%. And if you don't get that really nailed, then I would say just try something else. Like try again. Cuz no part of this sucks. None of it is like unpleasant to listen to. But like I could not pick this out of a lineup at all. There's all like you need to make something that has more personality. Cuz this does kind of sound like a Rejected Bulb demo from 10 years ago. There's a lot of good stuff in here. It's hard
Welcome,
it's really hard to hear
space and
through.
time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
Yeah, it's really mayonnaise. Blandaise. I think I got the picture, bro. You just gonna do that all day? Yeah. Tony Chopper. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, it's Wonder Bread. Any genre, Tony, as long as you follow the rules. I would. I would try and like branch out musically. Does that make sense? I'm feeling like music. It needs more music in the music. Yeah, a lot of those Bulb demos are sick, and a lot of them turned into full-on Periphery songs too. You know what I think about sometimes? The song Have a Blast. It's the only Periphery song I attempted to learn. I think that's one of the most unique heavy songs ever. Like fucking ever. Like it's fucking musically wild. And I think that's the one that has a Guthrie Govan solo on it. But it still like holds together really well. From what I remember, I'd have to go back and listen to it again. I guess I think it's weird that like so many people who copied Periphery made such like musically like often make very musically bland, a lot of like fucking O's and ones shit. Like copied the sound, but like didn't make stuff that was like musically that adventurous. Anyway. I have not listened to the last one. I mean, I haven't listened to like 3 albums since. Maybe more. No shade. Yeah. Okay. Dacky, the same road. You said try to pause as little as possible? I mean, okay. That means I'm going to talk over it, but... I didn't read what you wrote. You didn't write anything. The same road.
No, you don't speak my language. I can't convey my message. I'm trying, but I'm failing. I'm traveling the same road again. The sun is setting down. Will I make it home before the dark? No. But who am I to say it? From a point of view, can you point at you? Can you point out the truth in a room full of people? That's the point of you. Sit down, enjoy the view. Look, this is pointless too, but I would die for you. Yeah, I would lie for you.
You kind of had me,
No,
but
I would die for you. And I would
now it
kill
feels
for you.
like a
But
run-on
I'm just
sentence.
doing everything that I was brought here to do. Ever heard of more than the truth?
That's the first time he's
Oh, well,
breathed.
now you do, but I know that this is all you. Yeah, I would die for you. No, I would lie for you.
Jesus, man.
And I would kill
Give
for
yourself a little bit of
you.
space.
I would die for you. No, I don't speak your language. This message is outdated.
Yeah, the vocal is like, has some major timing problems. Pretty epic beat. Feels very unfocused. That was a good melody.
I'm traveling the same road again, but now it's past midnight, and there is no one waiting for me. Can't you see? No.
Hello, Caden.
No, you don't speak my language. I can't carry my message.
That's a really good line. You don't speak my language. Something, you don't get the message. What is it? I was about to sneeze with a fucking chip in my mouth. The ending is an unfinished transition. Here comes the blue balls. Okay. Yeah, so you said it's just still just a demo. Great. It's a fucking solid start. It feels like the vocals are a bit of an idea notepad, and you wrote way too fucking much. It's like really overwritten. You just got to take some of the best ideas and develop them rather than like trying to have them all fucking. It's a bit of a word salad. It's just like it just goes and goes and goes. I mean, there's some stuff in here that's fucking awesome. Some really nice melodies, some really nice lyrics, and like solid stuff. Let the instrumental breathe in the pre-chorus. No, I mean, no, it's not that exactly. It's that you need better phrasing. Like there are solid phrases in there, but like good phrasing is about knowing when to stop. You just got to make it not feel like a fucking run-on sentence.
I'm trying, but I'm failing. Oh, no.
Like, even right here, like,
I'm trying, but I'm failing.
and instead of like pausing to like let the moment land and take a breath, you go whoa, and then right into the next one. It's like Jesus.
I'm traveling the same road again. The sun is setting down. Will I make it home?
And like for the most part, the phrasing is like mostly pretty good. It's just like too many good phrases immediately. Like, so, yeah, but like, I don't know if there's anything specific that you're looking for other than that. But that's just what it feels like to me. The song like really builds. You have a huge like climax moment. You've like, you know, it takes a while to get there. It's a slow burn, but like, it feels pretty good, and it feels a little bit like one continuous thing in a sense. It's almost like a post-rock song where there's like not really like different sections exactly. It's just like dynamics. So it's dynamically cool. There's not a whole lot of like distinction between parts, but it's a nice journey dynamically, which, man, people fucking ignore dynamics to their own detriment. So it's not going to take much to make that awesome, I think. It needs some development, and you need to apply the razor. Okay. Chillix and Street Stunts. Auch von Deutschland? Woher kommst du denn? All right, we got some Canada. Why does it says greetings from Germany? Oh, you guys collaborated on this. One of you is from Germany? Okay, yeah. You've got some hashtags in here that are making me happy. Breakbeat, drum and bass, trip hop. Ja, natürlich. Where in Germany, though? Here we go. Who's the monster? And what did each of you do on this? Hanover! I have so many great friends from Hanover. I've been there twice? 3 times? I played in Hanover on tour. That felt like it was out of your range. What up, Mordecai? Okay, that was kind of cool. Okay. We're gonna run this back. This feels very undercooked to me. I feel like it overpromises and underdelivers. It's got a lot of sauce, which is right there is where it kind of like loses me. Like starts off high energy, nice flow, and then if it got a little stilted. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then right here, this feels like a moment that needs to change up. Like where it needs to, something new needs to happen right here, or I'm going to fucking cry. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Do you want to make me cry? Okay, something changes. Okay, so it fills out. There's some kind of bass thing. Caden84, thank you so much for your donation. You have been added to the list. Oh, guys, we are getting dangerously close to the number. Anybody who's getting ready to snipe with the math, I got to put on a new hat. But it needs something else along with that. Yeah, the brass. But it still feels underwhelming for the moment. I don't know what it is. concerned? Why are you so concerned about me? Brother, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a new hat. It's been a while since I wore the chef's hat on the stream. So also the flow of the vocals feels at parts it's okay, but like and that really sounds like you're struggling to hit those notes. That just feels like a first take or something. Like it's really pitchy and you're not delivering it with confidence. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't match the confidence with which you're spitting the rest of the time. And that's that. Your what does the fox say style bit is very hooky. That's the hookiest thing we've heard throughout this whole thing. And it's really stupid, but also kind of cool.
Keep on asking. Now since I was born, I've been called to do science, but my teacher's only concerned with my compliance. We were made with the brain to question the train of thought.
I really like that little blues note. That works really fucking good. And that works. That works really well. But like this part right here, this now feels empty. This should be. I don't know. Like if you had a. It felt like you. Yeah, this part feels empty. This should be a really big moment, and it feels like you're just like, eh. I turned the autoplay off. Yeah. Okay. It feels like a start. But it's very undercooked. It's got sauce, it's got character, it's got like a it's got its own unique flavor. I think you just need to work on it. You just like keep working on this sound and you'll fucking have something for sure. A lot of 80s rap does that. The song just trails off. Yeah. I think that's probably because they were like the way that they were actually constructing the tracks was like as some kind of a loop. And it's not like you can turn around to the drummer and be like, and a 1 and a 2 and a skiddly diddly doo and end. You know. They're working with like a drum loop that they snipped out of a song as a sample or an 808 or something, and then I think probably that's why that happened. Just a victim of the production styles of the time. Yeah, exactly. John. But cool, guys. Like, I mean, you know, like, I just want to listen to what you're doing 5 years from now, you know, once you've got it together. I mean, I don't want to have to wait 5 years. All right. Caden. Hold on. Is that how marijuana works? All right. He said, just wondering if I've improved over the years. Been thinking about the things you said, trying to implement. All the things you said. Scream my head apart. What? I don't remember what you sent before and what I said about it. So, hell yeah, brother, rock and roll. This is how I stay awake for long streams. Sassy shake of the hips. I have spent this entire week in fucking shrimp shape. Editing on my couch. Every part of me hurts.
You take my hand, you lead the way. You tell me things you want to say, but I can tell you're not alright. Living in your head every single night.
Why did the bass disappear?
Just to hear you sound.
That's quite a combination of cock rock and, yeah, metalcore.
You stand so close, you feel so far, lost inside your wishing star, waving on a different fate. Oh,
Suck on my chocolate salty balls. How's that?
Hello, children.
And you say, with the Jun Jun riff too.
Round and round, just to hear you shout, just to hear you shout.
That was a botched moment. Botched. You could see the fucking sadness on my face. Oh, and now we're still soloing. I think the placement of a guitar solo is almost more important than what actually goes into it. I think this demonstrates how important that is, because these solos would have been basically fine if you hadn't just fucking absolutely blue balls at the moment.
Just to hear you show. Just to hear you show.
Your vocal went off at the end there. Like, I mean, it like went off, not like it fell off. Like, it sounded awesome. Yeah, how are you gonna play the guitar solo live with all the fucking panties flying at you? You're gonna be a fucking underwear avalanche. So the solo happened over 3 different things, I think, which is why it sounded like 3 different guitar solos, right? But once again, like, if you'd have put those in a different spot in the song, I don't think it would have felt like that. There's some like weird choices in here, but the core of the song is strong for me. Yeah, let's run it back. But we're not gonna run it. We're not running it back because there's nothing else in the queue right now. That's what? Why would you even accuse me of that? We're doing it just because Guitar Anime asked. Why does the chef's hat also look like the thing they put on the end of like a fancy roast chicken? This feels like a really... This is too long of an intro, though, for sure. Like, what... I feel like a chef was like, the chicken, it does not look presentable. How do we make the chicken look more exciting? Oh, chef, what is it? What if? He's looking at the hat. What if it was like this, only tiny? Sacre bleu! Jean-Claude! You have cracked it! Make the tiny chef hat! Like, the chicken is not a chef. The chicken is the opposite of the chef. Are they mocking the chicken? Sacre bleu. Yeah, this is like... This is way... It was longer, you cut it down? Well, you're not done yet. You are not done cutting.
You take my hand, you lead the way. You tell me things you want to say.
And I don't know about this lyric.
Not alright, living in your head every single night. Spinning
Also, so this part, the like your little metalcore section, you like play the riff once before the vocals come in, and that's killing the momentum. Like just get right into it. For sure. Yeah, this just needs the razor. Keep listening. I just gotta fill my water bottle. Yeah, and then we don't need to hear the guitar solos again. Yeah, you're fucking yourself over. You're shooting yourself in the foot with the structure. But it's like the elements are mostly very strong. You just keep pulling the rug and like delaying the important moments, and yeah, stretching things out longer than it needs to be. Yeah, oh yeah, also the lyrics, as George mentions. Some of them are like okay, but they're a little, I mean, they're just a little cliche rhymes. Way, say, all right, night. Yeah. Actually, I would, I think because your voice sounds good and the melodies are good, you're like kind of getting away with it. But it's the but they're kind of corny, and they're just cliches. But you can rework those. You just need to go back to 1982. Even though he was born in 84, like I am. Presuming that the 84 in your name is your birth year. I just watched all 3 Back to the Future movies. And, like, I think the third one is the best. Is that wrong? Is it wrong? We're not so different, you and I. What's your birthday? What birth? What birth? Yeah, like, dude, I think that Back to the Future is like, I think those are some of the best examples of classic fucking perfect movie making.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
Cozy Riot Music. Thank you for the follow. Oh, so you just had a birthday then. Happy birthday. Unless you're from Europe, in which case you got 2 more months. Cool, so then I'm very slightly older than you. Ha ha! Um, my body is the only part of me that feels 41. I mean, I know that's all of me, but on the inside, in the brain, in the spirit, in that, I am 15. Doing these, doing these throwback nostalgia videos, like listening to these songs, really takes me back. And like really makes me feel very young. You would think that it would make me feel old because all the songs are very old, but it is the opposite. 100% the opposite. I am imbued with the youth. Damn, you climbed a 52-meter tall hill. How many American flags is that? I don't know what a meter is. How many football fields? What up, Edwin Crane? No, I'm kidding. I know that a meter is almost the same as a yard. Slightly different. Is there any band I liked in my teens that I now regret? It's a great question. No, I have excellent taste. So in the metalcore video, I went back and listened to From Autumn to Ashes, and I was like really into that band, and I think they're largely not good. I was just like, oh, wow, that's a shame. But I'm trying to think of if there's anything else. Yeah, I guess I can't think of anything aside from that. I mean, I just like didn't. I don't know. Did I get laid with that music? Music has never gotten me laid. And I toured.
Thank you so
For
much
a
for your
month.
donation. I'm probably just going to use it to buy more lights for the studio.
Oh shit! Room mother! Yo! Here we go! The math is incoming! We about to unlock some freebies! Let's fucking go! We're cooking up some freebies. Cooking up some freebies, cooking up some freebies, cooking up some freebies, waiting for the numbers. Here we fucking go, here we fucking go, here we fucking go, go, go. Let's go! Update. Hold, brothers. Brethren, hold. Yeah, we did it!
Nice!
Yeah! Woo! the greatest number of all numbers. And one more. Nice. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Another one.
Room Mother.
Another one.
Fucking legend. 2 freebies are now available, folks. For it is human number. The number of the beast with 2 backs. Oh shit. I just thought of that just now. Damn. I'm writing that down. Somebody has to have. The 2 humans number. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, damn. I was waiting to see when Kyle Buttered Noodle Stumpo was going to subscribe. He was waiting for us to hit the number of the beast with 2 backs. Finally. Kyle, we've been waiting for you. You and your buttered noodle stumpo. What the fuck does that mean? Hey, I'm Kyle. This is my buttered noodle stumpo. What is going on? I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck happened to my pick? Oh. It's over here, I guess. Buttered noodle stumpo, that's what it says. He's on Smoko? Leave me alone, I'm on Smoko. Listen, why do you think I grew up to become a chef, all right? All the other kids were having buttered noodle stumpo. And I vowed one day, it's like, my children will never hunger for buttered noodle stumpo. I will create the finest buttered noodle stumpo recipe. Fried stumpo, grilled stumpo. Stumpo sandwich. Stumpo salad.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
What did you do today? I watched a man in a chef's hat playing fucking obnoxious diminished arpeggios while a wizard version of himself in the background welcomed people to the stream, to the greatest stream imaginable. It is diminished. Good ear, lulls. The Beast with Two Backs says, "Where's my Stumpo? I've been waiting for my Stumpo all day." Welcome, Run. Huh. Run. Huh. Well, what's this one?
Funny for me? Thank you. I'm so hungry.
This is not the Stumpo scale. That's clearly the third mode of the Stumpo scale. You guys need your fucking ear training. You got to get your ear training together. You must not have had buttered noodle Stumpo. You must have had fucking dry Stumpo growing up. It shows. What is diminished? It's stacked minor thirds. Fully diminished. A diminished scale is it's called a symmetrical scale because it's the same series of intervals over and over again. So you can have the whole half or the half whole. The fuck? Apparently I don't know what it is. Nope. By my scales course, I obviously know what I'm doing. Yeah, whole, half, or half whole, right? And then, right, so a fully diminished, what am I doing? Fully diminished seventh chord is, it's all minor thirds, and any note can be the root. Yeah. Caden, thank you so much for your second donation. Keeping the stream alive. We're no longer on the Beast with Two Backs, which is fine. There are 2 freebies available, y'all. Zyme, are you available to dole them out? If not, I will attempt. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah. Thank you, Zyme. So the next goal is 69,420. So $694.20. If we hit that, that will unlock 3 freebies. And remember, just, just in case somebody's, in case we got a billionaire sitting in here and I don't know about it. If somebody donates 69, well, okay, I'll say if we hit $69,420, then it's all freebies for the rest of the year. Okay? I know you were like trying to figure out like a reason to give me that much money. You were like, I mean, I could just give it to him, but what do I get for it? We all benefit. But do the math. Don't go over. Cuz like if we go over, it feels like it would just be a waste of money. Just, you know, like just stop being so selfish. You know, think about somebody else for a change. You know.
Oh, I don't want to give Trey enough money to buy a fucking Cadillac. Because I got
whatever. What about $42,069? I think that I'll do a month of freebies for that much. I don't want, never undervalue yourself. Know your worth. All right. Caden, I want to fly away to better days. New song I just wrote. Although that was from last year. Wait a second. We were just talking about From Autumn to Ashes. And that sounds exactly like, is it Chloroform Perfume? Is the way No, it's, Oh, that's fucking cool, though.
Sometimes a hold is stronger. Sometimes it comes in waves. Sometimes I see the evil. Sometimes there's better days. Sometimes I'm feeling lost, yeah. Sometimes I live my nightmare. Sometimes it doesn't change. Not all the same, you know the game. Sometimes I can't hold my breath, yeah. Thinking of better days. Of the world.
Caden.
Now I'm gone. Now we're living in a fucking maze. No heart, no truth, living lies. And now
Did you make this beat? What up, Drop? Because the beat is cool. You gotta work on your rap if you want to rap. Chords again.
Suddenly clear, the path that's real near. There's something I fear. It's moving away, not here to stay. What am I supposed to do?
Caden, I'm going to suggest that you take my lyrics writing course, because right now it is 100% prohibitive. Like, it is absolutely sinking this. And like, I think it's this. The other song had a similar problem, but because everything else about it was working really well, it was not a whole fucking hole in the bottom of the ship. This one is just, it's just tanked.
Sometimes a hold is
And it sucks because like
Sometimes it comes in waves. Sometimes I see the evil. Sometimes there's better days. Sometimes I feel lost, yeah. Sometimes I feel like nightmare. Sometimes I still changing. I'm on the same, you know the game.
all right, both the freebies have been claimed. My stream deck just took a shit. What are you doing? Stop it. I need you for doing things. Like, your hook is not bad. It's just a little... Wow. Your voice sounds fucking awesome right there. Why does this sound so much better?
Thank you so much for your work. I really
That's the wrong kind of solo for this song. I need something with a lot more feeling, like... This is a real salad of good and bad things. You know? Like, I guess it to me it seems a little delusional that you're trying to rap. Like, I'm not saying that you can't do it, like you couldn't possibly do it, but like, do you listen to rap? Have you heard rap before? This feels like you just like some. This feels like you read a book about what rap is and then tried to do it. I think if you worked on it, you could do it. But like, okay, so you remember in the 90s, they thought it was like really, really funny for like white people to do like old white people to do some like bad rapping, and it always started out with like, my name is Earl and I'm here to say, and then they would like put a like backwards hat on an old man, and they thought that was fucking hilarious. That's what it sounds like to me. But I think you made a pretty boss beat, and I think with
Welcome, traveler
work.
of space and time, to the
Could be
greatest
something.
stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
You're from Saginaw. Is that in New York? Feels like a I don't know. Michigan. Oh. Do they not have rap in Michigan? Yeah, I don't think there's any famous rappers from Michigan. At least not any good ones. Or ones that anybody's heard of. All right. The Freeberinos have been claimed. Like, I think that everyone should try to make music that they first of all, I think everyone should try making music that they hate, and I actually had that written down as an idea for a video, like why you should make music that you hate. Of course, smartasses will say, I hate all the music I make. But to like step outside of your usual thing and try stuff, learn things. Kid Rock and Eminem. Now you're just making up names. Eminem, like that's a rapper name. Kid Rock. You're never going anywhere with a name like that. Come on. Okay. So we got Chad Easterly and Black Sheep. Couple of just like some animal pictures here. This is a astro cat. Astronaut cat. There's nothing for you to learn about reggaeton. I mean, I doubt that's true. I mean, there's something to it, isn't there? Okay, here we go. Walk away. Walk away. Sweet fucking Christ, bro. Does play mean play a different song that I'm trying to play to you, SoundCloud? Am I a fucking joke to you, Susan? I pay this stupid service $15 a month.
I know exactly what you are.
Let's see what, oh. This is a demo I've been working on, looking for feedback. Hold on a second. These two guys wrote almost the same fucking thing. Hey, this is a demo I've been working on, looking for feedback on mix and overall feedback. Yo, Trey, here's another demo I made. Inspired by Tool, just looking for some feedback. Copy my homework, but change it a little bit. Oh, I forgot to say, Zyla222, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I want it all. I know that I
What the fuck is the hi-hat doing over there?
But I wanna feel your touch, I swear, afraid I'm gonna stay.
This is one guy pretending to be two guys.
I know that I should just walk away.
This is just two children in a trench
I
coat.
wanna feel your touch, I swear, afraid I'm gonna stay.
When I sit up straight, it's like I can breathe. This is what it feels like. No, this is not the one that's inspired by Tool. Wow. I should stand like this all the time. So now this feels loopy. I picked the note out of fucking thin air. I mean, I had a 1 in 12 chance, but... The drums feel so separated from each other and from everything else. It's weird. Like, the hi-hat is just, like, off in the fucking corner, and there's one guy playing it. And then there's a different person playing just the shells. I think you're doing a good job of making something with very minimal components, I guess. But there's a lot of that fucking thing. You gotta do something about that. I mean, this is like this is nice. It's fucking nice. Kind of like a sad Boy George song or something. It's a pretty nice kick drum sound. Why that little tiny snare ghost at the end? So yeah, the drums are not like glued together in any way. Corky. I like the cat astronaut. I'm gonna call him Fuzz Aldrin. Dude, when Tina Fey and Buzz Aldrin yell at the moon together in that episode of 30 Rock, that's like one of the greatest moments of television. I walked on your face. Was it Buzz Aldrin who punched the moon landing denier in the face? That's also a fucking epic moment. Okay. You don't like 30 Rock?
I know exactly what you are.
Why do you hate Happiness? I mean, it's not really a sitcom. I mean, it's technically a sitcom, but it's not like a 30 FPS multicam sitcom. It's glorious. Yeah, so it's too samey throughout. You recorded the drums live on an F Note 5. I mean, okay. Did you record it as MIDI or as audio? Oh, there's no laugh track in 30 Rock. No. Okay, I mean, so I think compositionally this is pretty good. There's a repetitiveness to it that is not serving it. I want an F Note so bad. I tried to get Sweetwater to send me one of the Zildjian E kits for a video because the especially to have it for videos so that it looks like a real drum set. They did not bite. They're very expensive. But the F Note ones, I think those are easily the fucking coolest looking E drums. Like, why do they look so fucking cool? I'm just, every time I see them, I'm like, fuck! So futuristic looking, but like, so, well, what you can do is you need to take elements out. Like that fucking lead thing that's just there the whole time. Like, just take it out sometimes and then put it back in at important moments, that kind of shit, right? Oh. Was that song called Walk Away and this song is called Waste Away? What the fuck is going on? Look at this. Walk Away demo. Waste Away demo, Black Sheep. I feel like you're trying to pull something over on me right now. Prove to me that you are two different people. I'm not really sure how you would do that. How? That's a great question. I mean, I guess I don't know. How? That would be really, really funny if it were two people standing in front of you in real life. That would be very funny. So the song is like more or less the same, like the same thing over and over again. So, do something different. You don't like, it just needs to grow and shrink dynamically and also in terms of the layers. You need to take it up and take it down. You do that a little bit. the vocal melody is also in basically the same little spot almost the whole time. Chillix has become a member at the song Roller level. Wow, thank you. That reminds me that we need to do Roll for Song. I've been so far up my own ass working on shit that I was hoping to be able to do it next week, but I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, I think that's what it needs. Cause it's just too samey throughout. You also need to take my course when it drops, Song Finisher. There's a lot of, think of all the different ways you can vary something musically, right? You can vary the number of layers, the register, the intensity with which you perform or sing it. You can make it more saturated or less saturated with things. You can add like more percussion elements. You can change up the backbeat, which you do at one point. You can change the amount of performed subdivisions, right? You can break it way down to just like one or two elements. You can build it way up to have a lot of stuff. It's that kind of thing. That will serve you quite a bit. You don't even need to, you don't even really need to change up much to make it feel like it grows. Because I think the majority of it is like pretty good. The elements that you have are good. It just feels like you're not. It doesn't feel like it goes anywhere. But I'm never gonna forget it. This is gonna be the same song, but it's gonna. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Whatever, it's gonna be the same song as a punk song, and he's gonna say "waste away" instead of "walk away." I'll laugh my fucking ass off.
Time keeps ticking away. This precious time, this former life of mine. Why does it work this way? Life seems to go much faster than I think. And now I see. And I blink, loving eye, I stop to think my
Oh, so much compression.
this life is cruising.
Compression, master bus compression, eating.
In the back of my mind, I start to think about
The
my
whole
life
thing.
and all the things I never tried as I waste away. My mind keeps slipping away. These thoughts inside, they start to alter me. And I've tried time after time, find peace of mind, something to sedate me. And now I see.
The fucking drums are killing me. Like, what the fuck is going on with these drums?
And I blink, loving eye, I stop to think my mother's right. This life is cruising towards a light in a fateful way. In the back of my mind, I start to think about my life and all the things I never tried as I waste away. In a plain, loving night, I start to think my mother's right. This life is cruising towards the light in a faithful way. In the back of my mind, I start to think about my life and all the things I never tried as I waste away.
It's like a pretty good chorus. But it once again, like, it's weird because there's an octave up of the same part in the background as a vocal layer. But I think the problem that you're experiencing is that the ideal vocal melody for this sits somewhere in between those two, because the one that's an octave up sounds like you're really struggling to hit it, and the one that's an octave down feels like you're struggling to get any power out of it. I'm like forced to think of Green Day looking at this cover art. For some reason, the color scheme or something looks like Dookie to me. Also because I was just looking at it yesterday while I was shooting this video. I don't know why. It has that... I guess it kind of looks like a flop house or like whatever, like fucking... But, so, yeah, that's one thing. Like, you gotta be really fucking careful with the compression because it's pumping so bad. Like, pull it way the fuck back. And what's happening is, like, every time the vocal comes in, everything else disappears. Because the vocal is, like, way louder than everything else, and it's causing the compressor to clamp way down. Putting a lot of compression on something isn't the same as mixing. So I like your chorus. The drum writing is a little fucking weird.
Time keeps ticking away.
Time keeps ticking away. Guys. It's ticking. Time is ticking like the clock tick-tock
This
of the clock.
former life of mine. Why does it work this way? It seems to go
Oh, damn.
much faster.
We got a second bot
And now I
on
see
Twitch.
in a blank loving.
That's like a cool little womp, 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 womp. That's sweet.
I start to think my mother's right. This life is cruising towards the light in a faithful way. In the back of my mind, I start to think about my life and all the things I never tried as I waste away.
This?
My mind keeps slipping away. These thoughts inside,
They really need to
start to alter me.
not fucking put the mod and ban buttons so close together. Holy shit. That makes me nervous every time.
Time after time, find peace of mind.
Yeah, so this is like compositionally pretty solid. It's just really rough around the edges. Like, what are you using for the drum sound? Like, whatever you're using, for the drum sound is like Like, I could do way better than that for very free. Like Crim Drums Free from... Jens Bogren Digital, is like crazy fucking good for no dollars. Yeah, your second verse just feels copy pasted from the first one. Shreddage Drummer. I don't know that one. But yeah, I think you got to consider, like, I think you're being a little hard on yourself saying that you can't sing. Like, your voice sounds fine even in this, like, obviously not ideal register for you. Like, try moving, like, yeah, just try fucking, what is the word? Try putting the whole thing in a different key and sing it like, I don't know, like maybe like a step and a half higher or something. Because like I said, na 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 da na 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 na, and then you've got the one. That's like, that's high. Find something in the middle that sounds good. Na 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 na. Or like actually transpose the whole thing or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's gonna work. But just next time try writing something that's like a scotch higher for your chorus. Also your verse. Your verse vocal register is in the same place. It works much better for the verse because you got nowhere to like go. You don't need to like you're leaving yourself somewhere to go for the chorus, but then it's the same ish.
They starts inside. They start to alter me.
And you double your vocal too much throughout this. Like it should not be doubled during the verse like this. At least not that loud. Turn the double down. I mean, the production is fucked, like, period. So I'm not too worried about that. But like, yeah. Who's leaving these comments? These look like ChatGPT comments. It's a great track. Vocals, melody, really catchy and powerful. I love the sound of metal guitars, really wide. Vocals working so well, and instrumental performance really well achieved. This is why I'm the only person that you can trust to give you any kind of feedback that's worth anything. Not one other person on the entirety of planet Earth has a worthy opinion. Everyone else's opinion is subjective, not mine. Perfect objective opinion. That's why people pay me for it. Crazy, right? It's crazy. How am I the only person on Earth who got true objectivity? Wild. I don't know. All I'm saying is that I should be making more than, you know, fucking peanuts over here. That should be per song. Be like, and I'll give less feedback. Be like, riff salad, next. Iron Maiden chords, next. Delete that, start over. I'll take 420.69 per song. I have been setting up and gearing up to take on like real production clients, like to produce artists for songs. I set the garage back up so that I can go in there and just like write something and record it and not have to set some shit up. I was just goofing. I don't actually think that's peanuts. That's like, I feel lucky to be able to do this and make that, you know what I mean? Oh, and there's my very first client. Not my first. Mr. Wandering With. Who, you know, a happy client. Well, I mean, he didn't have to pay anything for it. So there's that. He had to give me a cut of the proceeds. I mean, that was I want to do more of those. I got to pitch that series harder because I think it would be cool. Would I produce a song for money even if the song is kind of crap? No. Well, there's kind of like a Goldilocks zone, right? Because if it's total shit, there's nothing I can do with it. I'm not going to take somebody's money and just like create a fucking song from basically nothing. Like, I guess I could do that, but at the same time, I'd rather just like write it for them. And if it's too good, there's nothing I feel bad charging them money to do next to nothing. So no. But I guess it would also depend on how much money. Because, like, I'm going to charge a lot. I'm not going to get out of bed for nothing. But the cool thing about doing the Pimp My Song is that I get a sponsor, and then the artist doesn't have to pay me anything. So then I can, so if I'm doing an episode of something, no, Jim, I saw the thumbnail for that. I saw that they were implementing this like AI voiceover thing. Like, what a waste of resources. I didn't opt out of it because I haven't done it yet. But also because anytime YouTube comes out with a new imaging, okay, no, I don't know what that is. Oh, AI upscaling. Oh, fuck that. What do we need that for? Why? What a waste. Who cares? What? I thought it was just the voiceover thing, and I thought they would like also dub over the mouth, like AI your mouth, so it looks like you're saying the words in another language. My girlfriend's gonna watch a video of mine and be like, "Why didn't you tell me you learned Portuguese?" Like, fuck. Why do people always make the wrong choice every time? Like, why? Like, we still don't have title A/B testing yet. It took fucking years to get thumbnail A/B testing. They compress it to save on space and then upscale it. That is... What a fucking runaround for nothing. Like, I'd rather somebody watch it in 720, like my video in 720. Solving problems that that don't exist. Yeah. It's fucking garbage, man. Like, just... Anyway. All right. Well, nobody's got more music at the moment. What do we, we need, who's got some music to send? Oh. My knees. Oh, yes, you sent a tenor. I was wondering what that was about. That's only half. You're only halfway there. Whoa. Huh. Whew. Why do sneezes become more powerful as you get older? Is it just that my body builds the strength? I don't know. Yeah, I don't quite have the, like, dad sneeze, like the... But it does take me longer to recover. And it just feels like why? I don't need that much. Ooh. I'm also so crunchy. I mean, that's probably not from age. That's from being a shrimp man. All week, just like this. The problem is, like, I love editing. Is that weird? I love to edit. I'm also doing, like, so I'm working on an In Virtue music video that we shot largely on a green screen. And I'm experimenting with using, like, stock video backdrops for it. I'm not sure if it's going to wind up just being a like a mock-up for somebody who actually knows what they're doing. But, like, I'm just being so creative with stock assets for this video And it's like so much fucking fun for me to just make little layers and do little like do and like comp together cool visual things. It might be a little too cheesy for a real music video. But I don't want to have to spend money on somebody to make me a couple environments in Blender or Unreal Engine or whatever. Today I was going back and looking at like Unreal Engine and Blender and being like, should I? I'm really tempted to go down the rabbit hole. I was looking at like pre-made like Blender environments. And it's just not a bad idea. Like, it's not a good idea for me. Like, I don't need another fucking hobby. Oh, you use Unreal. What do you use it for, Locke? I think in the end, I'll probably just wind up hiring someone. I just, like, I want to save as much budget as possible for the fucking promo. I also have an idea to get really creative and use, instead of creating a 3D digital environment, I'll like use physical
Money for me.
like miniatures or something. Get a probe lens. Chillix, thank you so much for your donation. You have been added to the list. You made a sword in Blender. I mean, I think if the first thing you make isn't a sword, you're not really a man. I made a fucking sweet sword. I made a fucking Viking sword. I'm just kidding. I used to make swords out of wood. I used to like. This is like it was like primitive Blender. I would use my dad's like table saws and band saws and things, and cut pieces of wood and glue them and nail them together to make a real shit sword. I do need cash for this to pay somebody who works in 3D. You blew up the Earth and the Moon in Blender. Damn. I basically just need like some kind of static environments that I can like move the characters around in. I don't know. I don't really know what's possible, you know? But I imagine it's basically anything if we have enough time and money. I think some of the stuff that I'm doing with stock footy is good enough to keep. Some of it is so goofy. And like, I think if I spend a lot of time on it, I could like possibly make it go. But I don't know, it's probably not worth it. I'll show you. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I've got it. All right, let's all right, I'll just show you this little bitty boo. Let's see if it'll load. So like that looks pretty fucking cool for literally just stock assets with green screen people. Like that's like a lot of layers of shit. It took really way too long to do that. Okay. Here's Chillix and Street Stunts again. Anticipation, which is also the feeling you've been feeling while I fucking make you wait to listen to it. It's cool that you've got like a collab partner, though. That's a cool thing to have. That was weird.
It's like I'm always getting closer. I got trouble even though I barely know her. Is that
So there's a weird compression thing on the vocal, too.
I can see a thing this far from the window pane. It's causing me anxiety, it's causing me pain. It's costing me sobriety to keep in this game. I'm always getting closer.
The vocal's not hitting the.
Seems to arrive. Now zoom, zoom, zoom.
That's a weird piano sample thing. Always wanna go, but they never wanna leave. Sounds a little bit like that. The vocal's not really in the pocket with everything else.
I wanna see behind the pain. I don't want you to crack or break the seal. I just wanna end anticipation's pain. So tell me the truth.
That sounds like the cat walked on the piano.
The window to your soul, it's not no surprise. Everybody got their rocks to roll. So tell me the truth.
Yeah. And the oh-oh-ohs, they want me. And the oh-oh-oh, they want me. Why? What's the matter, you, huh?
My anticipation station is a never-ending train. And it waits, wondering if I might wake or break away from my habits and past mistakes. It's getting closer. Wading into the anticipation sea. It's getting closer to the
It doesn't really sound like that much, but it's just about the same tempo and kind of groove. It felt like you set up a really solid. Don't fail me now. It's possible that this light wasn't really designed to be. Oh, maybe it's just not charging for some reason. Oh, yeah, it's not charging. That's annoying. Well, no more fill light. Rip fill. Yeah, it sounded like you set up like a pretty solid groove and a pocket and an idea, and then it didn't really feel like it went anywhere. I didn't really catch a hook of any kind. And it felt pretty meandering, even though the vibe and the general feeling seems pretty good. Let's see if it stays on. No, Phil is the light. I'm the one who needs it. Yeah, really cool production. Like cool little elements that really pull it. That like set up the feeling.
Though I barely know her, is that
the vocals feel really meandering. Like, yeah, this is another one that feels like a notepad of ideas for the vocal, and it never coalesces into anything. Does that make sense? Like, it just feels like yeah, see, like, that doesn't it just this just feels like trying out a bunch of different things. Eyes, the window to the soul. Timo, ja natürlich. Bitte. Yeah, like, there's no part of this is memorable. You just have a cool vibe. You set up a cool vibe, and the whole thing is like this one fucking bass note, right? It's a one chord jam. It's got something, but this is not a song yet. Oh! Oh, I think I changed this so it doesn't keep going. We can't have that. I want this to continue. Don't stop. Get it, get it. Yeah, so, like, I think it's, like, cool. Like I said, you guys working together, working on a project, building a concept, like you said. Like, that's fucking super important. A lot of people absolutely skip that part, and they just go straight into copying their favorite band. And they don't work out a sound first. Like, what up, Mike Swell? I kind of forget to talk about that with people. I forget to tell people to do that. And, like, I guess I've never consciously really done that either. Oh, blank nobody. Bro. That's literally, I just finished doing a course that is exactly that. Like, it's called Song Finisher. It probably comes out next week. That's why I didn't stream last week, and I haven't put up barely any fucking videos. 'Cause it's literally that. It's like, yeah. I mean, I cover all of that stuff in my other course too, in more detail. But, like, this is kind of in a way for someone to, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Chillix says, I see it like we need to make 100 tracks and then pick the best parts of it all and recreate the essence to arrive at 10 really good tracks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, more or less. But you also, I would say also, like, just consider song structure as well. Like, don't just iterate thinking that if you keep throwing things at the wall, something's going to stick. Like, that's how you find a sound and good ideas. But you still have to structure them out into a like a cohesive thought. Like, it doesn't have to be like a basic verse chorus verse type of song structure. But right now this feels more or less like a undeveloped loop. But yeah, like, yeah, you gotta like be like, yeah, consciously searching for that sound, for the sound, and then what you want to do with it. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and maybe, let's see, what time is it? 7? Yeah, maybe grab another snack, something. I don't know. We'll see. I will be back shortly, and I think somebody said they're gonna send one off. Oh, see you later, Daniel Johansson.
Please, friend, enjoy music.
Hey guys, thanks so much for watching my spooky Halloween song. If you enjoyed what you heard, there are links in the description where you can download the song and listen to it on Spotify. And if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button and the bell so you can get notified the next time I video. Don't listen to that, man. Those are all lies. Lies, I tell you. I got another bar. You know how tiny his bar is. It's like a bar for mice, for ants. If I drop it on the ground, it will be my whole house will become a bar for ants. All right. What else we got? What else you got? Gotta start the car in the Far Harbor. How was I doing this before? They made it so I could breathe. So good.
Thank you so much for your donation. I'm ever so hungry.
Timo Butcher. Danke sehr. Oh, there's Steve Grabruski. Steve, I'm going to make a suggestion to you right now. Go back and watch when I listen to your song right now, because somebody sent in a song that gave us an in-the-moment copyright thing, and I don't want this to get blocked forever, and then you're gonna not... You know what I'm saying? Like, I would say just in case, and then come back to real time. Unless you happened to be here. I didn't think that you were. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've known Tim Howley for a long time, and I know that like I know Patrick also a bit. I don't think I've ever met Joe Bad. Who else is in that band? Oh, Blue. So, Blue is from my neck of the woods, more or less. And when I was like 16, 17, I played a show with the band that he eventually joined. He was not in the band at the time, but we played in like the fucking, I think we played in like a church basement or some shit. But he's a masshole for sure. So we didn't actually meet that time. But the drummer for my band was in a different band with him. Who, I don't know what I'm pointing at right now, but these represent the characters in the story that I'm telling you. And for some reason, they're in a line. Yeah, I met Hosian too. Anyway, okay. I interviewed them like at a show for the podcast. I can't remember. I know it was at least Tim and Patrick. Fuck, that was a really long time ago. What was in the email? I don't remember what I was. Was it one of the? Anyway. Okay. Another song. Demo status. Procrastination. Okay. Common ground.
Seeking consolence from my mind, I'm reaching, brighten the inside. I know you mean no harm. Your guidance kills the dawn. Don't know if we ever reach common ground and say I'm teaching. You've not always been right. I know you mean no harm.
That felt like a little bit of a tease, but
Guidance kills the. Don't show me all those enemies. They're always
I feel goon.
out of reach. These mirrors show and fake. There's just a war we knew. Hope slows back down. Reality seems no. Hope slows back down. Reality seems always out of reach. These mirrors show.
The fuck happened with the melody? Something happened with the computer pitch correction. Put a fucking vocal on that drop. Just fucking almost anything. Same problem with this one as the last one, where I mean, I know it's a demo, but now you can fix it in, like the drop was like less loud than the vocal. Why is this all instrumental?
Don't show me all those enemies.
Interesting.
They're always out of reach. These mirrors show and fake.
There's a lot of weird feelings in this. And like, yeah, it's like a really sleepy vocal on top of this intense. It doesn't have to be a scream or anything. Just yeah, this has major structure fucking things that I don't like. Yeah, you're like, I feel like this is like the musical equivalent of a cock tease. Which is like a terrible term that I don't like, but I don't really have a good I don't have a better word for it. I don't know. Like, I think I personally hate a lot of fake outs. I think there are ways to do it that won't feel like a betrayal. A lot of this feels like just like unkept promises. And yeah, like I said, you don't have to scream, but it feels like you're giving 40% effort to these vocals. Like your chorus has the same amount of energy as your ultra chill intro. Like
I'm breaching.
And it's in the same register. Timo? Warum, Timo? Warum? Nine, 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 nine. Put the drop where the drop goes. Yeah, and then when the drop actually happens, it's disappointing because it doesn't feel quite as cool. Wanna duo the low lows guitar wise. I don't know what that means. Vocals here and definitely don't leave it instrumental or I'm gonna kill you with a sword that I made in Blender with textures. Yeah. Yeah, like it doesn't like that. It should not be instrumental for this long because it's not that cool. Just sample what I just did and just put it on top of it. You don't even need to perform anything. I got it.
Don't show me all those enemies. They're always out.
They're always out of reach. Like, that's not even so high that you couldn't sing it go up a whole fucking octave. I mean, I don't know what your range is like. Yeah, cool string parts in here. Like, a lot of this is fucking cool. That's a nice melody, nice lyrics. Oh, always out of reach. Damn, I could blast the fuck out of that. Probably kill the vibe, but this is the like you've got the opposite problem. And then this riff at the end is a weird key, like unprepared key change with no like. Or like you've got this huge fucking 5/7, and then you just like, I don't know, man. Like it feels disrespectful to the audience, to the listener. You're like, I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this thing. Here it is. You want it? Fuck you. A delicious pie. Oh, it's warm and it's steamy. Oh, what's that apple? Oh, with a nice warm crust. I'm gonna give you this. You are going to eat this apple pie. No, you're not. Fuck you. Ugh. I'm like, just give me a fucking apple pie. I want you apple pie. Put ice cream on it. Put vanilla ice cream on it. I want apple pie. I want it to be warm. I can smell it. It's delicious. Give me apple pie with ice cream. This is America. That's how I felt. Honestly, I'm not sure if I was taking a dump on the apple pie or if I was teabagging it. I couldn't decide in the moment. I think the fact that I did not make a bowel sound effect is the decision. It was teabagging. Remember when you used to do that in Halo? Halo 3 was the only game that I played like online multiplayer a lot to where I got like decently good at it. I always thought it was really funny how mad people would get when you teabagged them. And I was like, but it's funny. They would just like super come after you in the next round and like yell in the headset and shit. I was like, bro, don't get killed. Fucking 360 no scope you, bro. I don't have any online shooters. I don't know, like I only like I like shooters with story. I don't like to play. I mean, I don't play online multiplayer because who's got the fucking time? What am I playing right now? Oh, your boy has the Switch 2 now. So I've been playing Mario, the new Mario Kart World. Came in the bundle. It's quite good.
Mercy.
Yeah. So okay, so sorry, I'm on such a tangent. I think the elements of this song are pretty fucking good. I think you've got, gooning aside, like the elements are cool. It's a cool sound. It's a pretty original and unique sound. It's like it's got some real sauce to it. There's a cool yeah, it's a good vibe. And that's why it bums me out when there's just this fucking teasing nonsense. I want it to feel like it goes somewhere, but you don't freak out if someone accidentally smears their vag on your arm. What are the circumstances under which that would happen? I mean, I wouldn't freak out about that either. I'd be like, I mean, this isn't even real life. We're talking about in a video game. That would be like, it's even worse than, it's even more fragile of a thing to freak out about. Like fucking like pixels of a dude in full armor teabagging a corpse. I mean, it's also disrespectful. But, like, I mean, the point of video games is to be fucking immature as shit, I think. Right? Like, in a way. Those kind of games, at least. Anyway. I gotta figure out some more games to play for the Switch, too. I mean, I guess there's not really that many out yet. They've done a lot of, like, Switch 2 version of, like, older Switch games. And I'm like, I'm not falling for that shit. I'm like, give me something new. I want a new Kirby game. Release the Kirby cut. I'm kind of vamping right now. And I'm feeling like this might be a good spot to call it a night. Yeah, my girlfriend and I have worked our way through all of the good multiplayer Kirby games for Switch. We played 3 of them. And we fucking annihilated them all. And that's like the most fun thing. Just cutesy fucking reasonably easy fun games I want to have. But I'm thinking yeah, unless somebody's chomping at the bit, I think we might do a raid and call it a Friday. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Alien Earth. I just watched a bunch of the Predator movies the other week. I watched Predator 2, and then I watched Predators and The Predator. And Predators, the one where they're on the Predator planet, that one's fucking awesome. The Predator, which I think is the most recent one, is like it has a certain shitty charm. Anyway, but that's one of those ones I'll watch whatever they put out. I don't fucking care. Same with Alien. Oh, the last Alien movie was fucking great too. No, what was it called? Alien. Whatever the most recent Alien movie was. That one was fucking great. I gotta watch that again. All right, y'all. Thank you all so much for a wonderful stream. Romulus, that's the one. I have so many videos shot that are coming out very soon. I am very excited. So many things in the pipeline. This time, and I can say that without being like, big things coming soon. Because they're actually, I have videos that are done and like fucking ready to go. I have ones that I just sent off to my editor. I got ones booked. The course is like kicking me in the ass. It's a wonderful time. So thank you all so much. I appreciate all of you very much and all of your music that you sent in. Jump on the Twitch if you want to join the raid. Let's see who we got. Who we got? Who's streaming?
Anybody that I follow who's perhaps
T-Pain. Is T-Pain working in Blender? That's kind of fucking weird, but okay. Now let's see same category. This guy's jamming on bass. Come on, give me something good. Who's doing good stuff? He's mostly dumb. Chunky Mushroom. Sight reading on bass. Come on. I don't know. Nothing really super good right now. Okay, let's see. Mamiko Piano. Jazzy piano, relaxation, and you. All right, sure. How about it?
This one time.
All right, we're gonna raid
Boss calls me in the middle of
Mamiko
battle.
Piano. Why not?
Where are you?
All right, guys, jump on the raid. Here we go.
Under the weather. Respawn by Razor. Get lost in the game.
Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Why did people leave? There was 9 viewers before. Okay. There's 9 people watching. Why are we raiding with 6? Anyway. Bye!